just want a quick audio test here. Still working on balancing my audio.
Welcome to 69.9 The Hedge, featuring your favorite classic hits, with your host, Beans. Oh, wait a minute. He'll be right back after these messages.
Have you ever felt sad, lonely, bored? Well, come to Beans Stream. With Beans, life becomes more fun. Follow him and join him on his adventures. Subscribe and follow today!
You're listening to 69.9 The Hedge.
Egon is threatening to call Ocha if you don't goes mandated water break this very moment.
Good, good. Zomnom's here, so we can get started. I wasn't waiting for Zomnom or anything. So I'm just I noticed my sound was a little bit awkward on Monday, yesterday. So I'm just kind of riffing a little bit on the title screen here to try and get that audio balanced. Because it was pretty scuff. I was uploading those videos of the times today and was not impressed with the audio quality. So yeah, I appreciate all your patience. Thanks everybody for coming to the Choo-Choo Charles stream. Congrats to Gon, who got pole position. I think, how's it sound? I think, can we turn up the music, do you think, a little bit? Or should we, or turn up the game, or no? Very distracted by rumor. Oh, what's going on with the chat? Hold on, our chat's being funky. Hold up. What's going on? Is there some kind of issue with the Charles situation? Can we do... Weird. Weird. That's okay. Embrace the scuff, as they say. The wiser amongst us would just tell me to embrace it, so we're doing it. Hey, that looks better. That's not too bad. Maybe a smidge quieter for game volume? Oh. Audio's okay, however I'd look into software to noise gate at some point. Is my mic too loud? I can turn that down. I noticed it was clipping a little bit yesterday, and yeah, let's just get this nice. I also noticed yesterday, especially during the Hammerstein run, that you could just hear me breathing so exaggeratedly. I think it's comical, don't get me wrong, but it's not too loud. Okay. I'll work it back up just a little bit then. And I think I'm going to tune the game slightly. I don't know, it depends on the game's dynamics. I actually think maybe the game is fine for now. If it jump scares, I don't want it to like crush you guys, so we will see. Okay, I want to set a little bit of a tone today, okay? Because I had an experience. So it would take out the breathing, as it would only allow volume from your mic if it reached... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to look into that. I am certainly sorry, but the audio's just gonna be... No slurp gate? Demand the slurp content? Hell yeah. I'll figure something out for the breathing, because I know it's a little bit aggressive. And I'm a very heavy breather. I'm actually super conscious of it, because being an asthmatic... people in my family never hesitated to point out how loud my breathing was, and there's not really a lot I can do about it, if I'm being honest. But it is what it is. But yeah, I wanted to set a little bit of a tone, because I feel like I'm just immune to horror right now. Obviously that's going to come back to bite me, but I just had a horrific experience, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to go too into the details, but I was at like a birthday dinner, and somebody had a couple drinks and they just could not be a fucking normal human being, and my cortisol is so freaking spiked right now. I cannot handle that shit. Why can't people just be normal? Holy moly. Anyway, okay, so now that I've been through that, I just don't feel like the spider train is gonna hit at all. But we'll see. Maybe this is comparable to my social anxiety. We'll see. In any case, I'm very amped. I'm very excited to play it, and I'm glad glad we're here. Alrighty. Without further ado, let us begin our Choo-Choo Charles playthrough, shall we? We got classic and night mode. Hardcore designed to make you rage quit. We don't want that. I don't want to rage quit live. Darker atmosphere? Only one life? No. We gotta get through the game. The true spider train is the people we socialize with along the way. Truer words have never been spoken.
Since we last spoke, but something has happened at the mines I've been supervising. No, trust me, you'll want to make time for this. You're looking for something big to keep your museum in business? Well, there's something big on that island. Real big. So many friends, and even my own son are still out there. If anyone can bring this thing down, it's you. It'll be the biggest attraction your city's ever seen. and you can help an old friend. Yes, meet me on the docks at sunset. I hope you're ready for a little monster hunting.
They know the beans can handle this. They know we got the beans. Game auto-saves as you play. Pick up where you left off every time. Sounds good.
Sir. They call him Charles. Half trained, half giga-spider from hell. We've been planning his demise for some time now, and have nearly everything in order. Just a few people to meet and places to see. Simple errands, you know. Yes, sir. Welcome to Aranerum, the island where miners dig their own graves. Stay close. Charles isn't the only thing to fear around here.
Man, they don't obfuscate anything. We're right into the action. Okay, hold on. The mouse sensitivity is going absolutely bonkers, and we gotta... If we can chill that out, we're going to. Yes, please. That seems about right, chat. That seems about right. Nice. Alright, interact with items. Interactable items will glow when you hover over them and will perform an action when you press left click. Sounds good. They don't want me to have the explosives. Is it the door maybe we're talking about? Is it him?
There's a train shed at the top of the hill. One of the train operators was killed early on by the beast, so his old engine should be in there. If we can get to it, it could be an indispensable tool on our journey. Stay close. We don't want to be exposed for too long.
What's up, Cash? Welcome. We just started. Alrighty. It said something about interactable items, and I feel like the game wouldn't have said that if there wasn't something for me to interact with. However, perhaps it was a bit of a premature tutorial. I have nothing more to lose here. I've made up my mind to swim to the mainland, or at least try. I likely won't make it, but I still see my chances being higher out there than on this forsaken rock. Spoken like a deer from Valheim, man. Those things will just swim into the open ocean to avoid you sometimes. It's kind of comical. There's self-defeating survival instincts. Hi, you're scared. That's okay. We're immune to the scared right now. We're still coming off the cortisol dump of a social situation. Alright. He said something about on the hill. Let's follow the lights. That seems reasonable. The anxiety support group chat? Absolutely. Absolutely. I get through the real horrors in everyday life, and then we can come here and have a little fun with the spider train. I can vent to my chat. I know the rules are no trauma dumping, but I'm the streamer. I get to break all my rules. Do I have stamina? Running doesn't seem to cost me anything. Interesting. Okay.
Ah, shucks, it's locked. Not to
Darn.
worry, we can still find a way in.
Oh, we'll find a way.
There's a small shack up the path that might have a key inside. Take this map I just marked the location on. See if the key is up there, and I'll look around some more down.
Alright, you bet. Open the map. Press M. Straightforward. We like it. The blue arrow marks my location. White lines mark the train track. Okay, we got a bit of an interesting track. Oh, this is more elaborate than I was expecting. Pretty neato, though. Red arrows mark splits in the track. Yes, of course. NPCs and missions are marked on the map. Place waypoints to make traveling easier. How to waypoint. Okay. How to not. Place waypoint with left click. Skip tip. X. How do I... how do I unplace a waypoint? I don't want it anymore. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. Always have a waypoint, is what they said. They said that in kindergarten. I hope, because I could probably use an anxiety support group, to be honest. Yes, welcome. Welcome to the Anxious Hogs Society. Alright, let's go get some key. No more messing around on the map. I like the ambiance, lots of rustling, keeps your guard up. Stands the little quills on my neck up. Oh yeah, now that's a key. Take notes, chat. That's a proper key if you're gonna put one in a game. It's got the big teeths. View the items you've collected with I. Okay, we got the train station key, small gold key. Can be used to open the abandoned train station. Very good. Alright, man. I found the key. Let's get this train.
Good on you! Looks like you found it.
Mm-hmm.
Open up that door and lead the way.
Bet. Hold up. This door. This door. Obviously, this is the door he meant, chat. And I knew that the whole time I was testing you. Alright. Let's just get to it. We're in tutorial mode anyway.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
We don't need the gamer tech where we explore every cranny of the tutorial
She's an
zone.
oldie but a goodie.
Oldie
I'm
but a
going
goodie.
to inspect the train's exterior. Why don't you take a peek inside? See what we got to work with.
This man really loves his trains, I can tell. I can tell. Wait. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Your epic train, use it to quickly navigate the island. A weapon and shield against your foes. Your respawn point if things go wrong. Interact with items around the cab to learn about using them. Bet. Skip tip. How to interact. Okay. Oh, here we go. Upgrades, scraps. We got train health. Speed level. Guess what, chat? We found the best upgrade already. We found the best upgrade. What are these? I'm not even going to read the other ones. Who needs the other ones? We got speed here. Okay, we got Nito gun. Look to aim. Use your action input to fire. Yep. Guns will briefly get jammed from overuse. All guns have infinite ammo. New guns can be earned in missions. Alright, bet. How to give up the gun. Alright, well, let's just test it out. Maybe it's trying to learn me a thing. Oh, we press escape. That's how we do it. You really snuck up on me when I was making all that noise, eh?
Well,
What's
the
up?
exterior is a little rough, but everything looks to be intact. That gun you were looking at wasn't on here when I was evacuated from the island, but it sure looks fun to use. We can light up Charles with it and take him down before he even sees us coming.
Well, I mean, we are going to be in a fairly large train, so something tells me he might see us. But that's okay.
Are you ready to take this thing for a spin?
Yeah, absolutely. I was born to take this thing for a spin. Okay, center lever moves the train forward. Left lever moves the train backward. Right lever stops the train. Leaving the train while it's moving automatically stops it. Okay, that's good to know. Did you say that was a small key? I mean, it's a glorious key. Oh, my bag's empty. Okay, we consumed the key. The door ate it. Had the munchies. Does it begin? It does indeed begin. Eugene is spooky. I fully agree, Zomnom. Zomnom spittin'. Gun and blueprint. Methinks. Max speed. Agreed. Agreed. Will gets it. What's a gun gonna do against a train? I kind of agree. Eugene's definitely gonna die. I'm calling it now. Don't listen to them, Eugene. You're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We'll get you through this, brother. All right. Let's flip some switches. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Yeah,
Boom.
baby!
Boom.
We're coming for you, Charles!
Woo woo. Hold on.
Do you hear that?
Oh
It's
shit.
him! It's him!
All right. How did you get here? And that's probably not the best place to stand, my friend. This is fine. We're fine. Oh, Eugene, I promised we would get you out of this. How could this happen? No, you leave him alone, Charles. Rip. Rip and pepperonis, Eugene. I hardly knew ye. Ugh. Now I'm all alone on this island. Oh, look, I mean, we might as well get going, right? What are we doing? This looks like an interesting weapon mission, optional. These are optionals. This is kind of where we're going. You don't feel bad? Yeah, I blame Will too. He cursed it. Eugene was gonna make it just fine. Eugene was gonna make it. Should we do a weapon mission right off the hop? What do you guys think? We could just speed her. I kind of want to see what the weapon mission's all about. What do we got? Okay, hold up. Did we take the correct, Oopsie, that's not how we do that. Alright, I just want to see what this junction is all about. We got that train station junction. Alright, that's not... How does one... Nice? Okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh, that's the wrong one. Game absolutely has code to check to see if you cursed him, for sure. It specifically checks if Will Sleep Snot's in the chat cursing Eugene. At this junction of dysfunction, we arrive. What's going on over here? They're gonna have a good stream. Okay, Will rolls in to get Eugene dead, and then he just takes off like nothing happened. Wow. Wow. You dig the drawn UI and textures art direction? I totally agree. Yeah, the train looks like it's kind of drawn together, held together with a marker. With marker lines. Whoa, okay, okay. Fall damage is a thing, we've learned. My little legs, they can't take it. Okay, so we're just gonna do one more lap here, because it's not looking like we're getting in. Nothing did happen. Alright, alright. Can we get in through like the roof over here? What if we do some pro gamer moves? Oh, doesn't look like it's gonna reward that. Oh, just hurting our ankles again. Alright, onwards, onwards. Oh, you could have said something before I ran near the house and everything. Yeah, okay.
Eugene told us we'd have a newcomer soon. I suppose that would be you.
Have I got some news about Eugene?
There's
One of my
some
chatters
scrap
killed him.
metal in the balcony room of my house that you could use to repair and upgrade your train.
That would be lovely.
Here's the key. And although the balcony is right behind me, I'll just mark it on your map anyway. As a side note, talk to anyone around here. Anyone not wearing a mask, that is. Check out the balcony and take whatever you can use. Good luck with everything.
Mask? Who's wearing masks around here? Oh yeah, we got another fucking baller key. Look at this little key. Wait, what was that? There should be useful scraps up there, okay. Nice, nice. Look at all this. Heck yeah. The engine's getting an upgrade real early. Mission completed. Now that you have some resources, you can go back to the train and make some upgrades, interact with the blueprints in the cab to open the upgrades. We've been waiting as patiently as we can, but the past few days have been chaotic, to say the least. Charles has been more aggressive lately, to the point where I'm starting to fear how many of us will be left by the time help arrives. Godspeed, Eugene. We're counting on you. We're counting on you, Eugene. You can do it, man. Poor Eugene. Oh, I can't believe he's gone. So young. Beans, what up, Dante? How's it going? Speed? Yeah, we said we probably should do that. Okay. Let's get her done. Woo woo! I do notice that there is a very, very distinct lack of a trail. Oh! Oh, never mind. Forget everything I said about a lack of anything. The train is complete. What's up, friend?
Look, kid, I know you're supposed to be some fancy-pants monster hunter, but you can't earn my respect without making yourself useful.
You got it.
One of Warren's goons dumped a locked chest in the yard last night. After beating on it for a few hours, I didn't break anything but a sweat.
Wonder if the whistle summons Charles. I guess we'll find out. Because, you know, I have no self-control. We'll definitely be pulling the whistle a bunch. Probably just lurking. Got about an hour till I gotta sleep for work. 12-hour shifts all week. That's rough, Dante. That's rough.
I got some lock picks, but I don't know how to use them.
Still, though, I hope you find some time to relax. Just hang out.
Here, take them. If you can get that chest open, you'll earn my respect. And I might just give you some scraps to help improve your train.
That would be swell, sir. That would be swell. Nice. Where is this so-called chest? That looks a little chesty over there. Gotta do the circle check. Okay. Okay, we're good at this. I've never played a video game in my life. Nope. Every game is technically a rhythm game. What do we got? Return to Daryl to complete mission. An ancient tablet, a very old stone tablet, that features some strange drawings. What's this? Lockpicks, nice. Alright, Daryl. I got it, man.
Well, Fancy Fingers here got the chest unlocked.
Not the first time I've been called that, chat. Not the first time, just saying.
That's an odd-looking piece of junk you found inside there. Bit of a letdown, to be frank. You earned my respect, so here's some scraps, like I promised.
Hell yeah, you know what that means. Do we have enough scraps? 27? How much? 4 to... level 4 is 7 scraps. Okay, yeah. I mean... Okay, we can't afford it anymore. We probably want... I don't know. These two are kind of similarly whatever. Just... okay, that's fine. Who cares about the rest of it? As long as we got speed, we got everything we need. Yeah, you can clip that, Chad. That's wisdom right there.
The monster hunter has arrived, I see. This is no ordinary hunt, mind you. We've already tried fighting Charles, but he retreats into the wilderness if he is sufficiently harmed. We believe there may be a way to get Charles to commit to a mortal battle, however. Dispersed around the island are 3 eggs, locked in the island's 3 primary mines. Our theory is that putting these eggs in the temple at the center of the island will provoke Charles into a fight to the death. Unfortunately, the mining company owner, Warren Charles III, has placed armed guards inside each mine to protect the eggs.
Noticing a bit of a name overlap, chat. Oh.
There's an egg in the mine just down the rail. Here's... I've marked the entrance on your map.
You bet. You bet. Just want to check something real quick for audio. Okay, it doesn't the thing. That's fine. Just give me a quick sec. Nice. Okay, we're good. What is going on with the rest of this building? You got any scraps? I like scraps. Scraps are pretty cool. Nice. Oh yeah, the 2 scraps we needed. Is that a 3rd? Oh shit. Let me in. Why won't you just let me in? It's a metaphor for how we protect ourselves. We guard ourselves. Alright, we got 6 scraps. Obviously damage. If it's one thing that can take 2nd place from speed, it'll be damage. I want to see what this is all about. Kind of want this to be in vision. This guy's hosting a rager. going on, my friend?
I made a little flamethrower as an addition to my spider train home defense plan, but as you can see, that has slightly backfired.
Backfired, chat? Backfired? Genius. Genius. Bring me the script
Nearly
writer.
cooked myself alive in that shed as I was testing it. Shoot dang.
Shoot, dang.
I would love to save the shed, though. If an flamethrower somehow still works after the fire dies down, well, you can take it. I'd assume you're the monster hunter that folks have been expecting, so a weapon like this could come in handy.
You bet. You bet. Looks like you got a water tower up here. Quickly grab that. Obviously, we need the scraps. Well, there's your problem right there. You didn't spin the thing. My mans doesn't know to spin the thing, chat.
Using the water tank to put out the fire. Pure genius.
Pure genius. Shoot, dang.
Here, take old bug spray. Cause of this chaos. I don't want to see it anywhere near here again. Shoot dang.
Oh, he really hit me with it a second time. I gotta respect that. That's a shoot dang and a hoot nanny. Oh. Orange paint. Okay. We're gonna get some drip. Train's gonna get drippy. Alright, just a, you know, classic gamer circuit here. Making sure we're not missing scrap. Yep, that's what it's for. Okay, we got another locked door. Alright, on we go. On we go. No more reason to tarry. Did we go back for the unmet PC? No. Well, I am a little concerned we won't come back here. I think I might reverse this. Head back to the optional mission there real quick. Slam this thing into reverse. Let's go. Give him a little toot-toot while we're at it. Okay. 1 damage, 1 range, but it slows. And it's got a good fire rate. This is more well balanced, as you'd expect. Ankles are already a little bit broken. Oh. That's okay, we're young. We'll bounce back. Oh, we got a full-on witch's brew situation.
Well, hello, darling. I'm making a fresh stew with ingredients from my very own swamp. But I don't have any meat at the moment. I smell a carcass on the island in the swamp, and if you wait over there and bring it back for me, I'll pay you some scraps. Although, you'll need to be wary of Barry, the swamp monster.
Wary of Barry? And backfired? The writing's going so hard.
Keep an eye out for him splashing around. And don't move if he gets close to you. As long as you stand still, he's as kind as a kitten.
Okay. Barry is the kind to test your nerve a little bit. Excuse me while I just attempt a B&E real quick. I am the sheriff of this area, after all. Oh, nice. Oh, sniped that scrap. Tasty, yummy stew recipe. Swamp water, salt, clover, dirt, salt, meat, any kind, human included. Heh. Salt. I get the impression that Will Sleep Snot wouldn't mind that, to be honest. It's got enough salt for him. Okay, she says something about a carcass. Snipe that scrap real quick. Yep. Yep. Alrighty. This won't backfire. I thought there'd be a lot more, like, warning about standing still. Okay. We did not need those scraps, and that's fine. We still got 8. Nice. Barry's a dastardly fellow. Now, how do we know when Barry is actually close and we need to hold still? Perhaps I should have kept my head on a swivel? What do I have? I got like 1 scrap, right? Sure. Alright, we're going again. It's just a, like, funky-ass gar pike. Nice. Return to Elizabeth to complete the mission. Mans really likes company. Bruh. Nice. I was very wary of Barry.
What a delicacy you found. Here are those scraps I offered.
Thank you.
Have a safe night, little one.
Little. I guess so. I guess so. That's a big retro. Okay, okay. It's no problem. We're gonna be fine. We got a motor. Looking back isn't helpful. I don't need to know. Go, 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 go. Zoom. Jeepers. Excuse me, I need to get to the train. Okay, that's just not fair. How am I supposed to? Alright. Scripted death, I guess? Question mark? Like... Alright, we're back. Oh, we're one shy? Alright, we'll hold on to it. You hear that, Charles? Yeah, you don't want to fight now that it's gonna be fair. Come get me, overgrown spider. Spoder. Alright, where we at? This is one of those really awkward moments. Actually, I bet we find like one scrap over here. We got the gamer intuition on overdrive. We want a specific upgrade, not... Yeah, that's what I... Okay, is there more? No? Alright. Speed upgrade, here we come. Boom. Perfect. Was AFK making banana boat milkshakes and missed the fancy fingers and shoot dangs? Big rip me. What can I say? You're not the only one missing the fancy fingers around here. The shoot dangs really went hard though. Oh yeah, the berry death was actually kind of cool. That one caught me off guard. That was a good one. Much like racing, I'm sort of new to horror game tropes, so I recognize some of them right away, but not others. So I wasn't ready for the keep your eye out for Barry. I was expecting an audio cue or something. Nope. While mining the farthest tunnel, we broke through a wall into a large cavern. There's something strange here, and we don't know what it is. We're requesting that Mr. Warren visit the southern mine at his earliest convenience to give us further instruction. Eugene was the team supervisor? I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed. Turns out Eugene was a double agent. Lean to spy on enemies and avoid being spotted with Q or E. Okay. Boop. We're gonna do the pro gamer strats where we just leave that on the floor in case we die. I'm not a fool. I am not a fool. Hello? Hello? Nice. Okay, I don't think that's what we're looking for yet. We can open it now, though. Yeah, I felt like the death to Charles, for how early that optional side quest is, it does not give you enough time to wire your circuits to just hoof it back to the train. I was kind of looking around for him. I burned a little time, and obviously the game expected me not to waste a single millisecond on my way back to the train. So that is on me, but I do feel like that was a bit aggressive. So early in the game. Spooky. We like the ambiance. This looks like a great place for a first date. Hands up in chat if you'd go first date here.
Hey, get out of here!
Oh shit. It wasn't me. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, my friend, I'm going. I'm out of here. Oh, he's not gonna leash.
Shoot you!
Yeah, you've made that very clear. Do you want to leave? Do I have to, like, lure you all the way back to the train? I'm telling you, man, you don't want the smoke. You don't want the smoke out here. You're gonna be disappointed by how this goes. Alright, and now we use the bait and switch. Oops.
Hey!
What's up? Rip. Poor guy didn't understand how the trains work. We hit him with the big ol' psycho-rooney. S'mores on a cave torch? Heck yeah. The dude was in the middle of a first date you interrupted. That there's death, yeah, for sure. For sure. That guy was mid-s'more when we rolled in on him. You could convince me if you told me it was your tunnel of love. The tunnel of love comes after the first date, Quasi. But it's okay if, it's okay if you're a little new to my system. I don't hear no more whistling. I wonder if that guy got. I guess I should have positioned the train better for the inevitable I'm getting caught and leashing all the way back to the entrance again. Let you all in on a secret, chat. I'm not very good at stealth games. Alright, I think it's time to start grabbing up scraps. Snipe this egg. I do kind of appreciate that the game gave me the option. Like, that guy leashed all the way out there so I could just murk him with a train. We're gonna have to set that up in the future. Sorry, I think there's been a misunderstanding in chat, Quasi. When I say after the first date, I meant with immediacy. Expediency, perhaps. We would see this tunnel and then the tunnel of love. Yeah, things definitely be moving fast.
Boop 1716 is eating up the content.
Hell yeah, thanks for the follow, Boop. I really appreciate it. We're just talking about how this environment was first date material. Oh my god, you look so cute. Thanks, I get that a lot. Did I mention I have fancy fingers? Wait, what was the line? Chat, line. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, my artist did a great job. You can find more information about my artist in the About section. But yeah, I'm really happy. Silent worked really hard on the PNG and really catered to a lot of my requests, so it was very, very cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ad jail. Hold up. It was Fancy Fingers. Oh, had to go back. And the shoot dangs. Rough. Ugh, do I just do another loop for mats? Do the boring stuff? There we go. I knew I missed one. Alright, Roadhogs, how's your day going? We gotta reserve the good content for the subscribers, obviously. So while they're in ad jail, we can talk about how romantic this date would actually be. Okay, this is our first date. What's the food we're bringing, chat? What food really matches this tone and really just pops the ambiance? Too bad it'd smell extremely eggy, so obviously egg salad. We were on the same page, Zomnom. I was thinking deviled eggs, if I'm being honest, but egg salad's like a great recommend. A great recommend. You know we need the s'mores for sure, because we know we got a cooking source, right? But yeah, I was thinking egg salad myself. Do we bring booze? Is this a first date with alcohol kind of thing? I mean, it definitely would be if it's going to graduate to the love tunnel situation. But is this a booze? 100%. Okay. Okay, what kind of booze then? What are we bringing here? Remember it's eggy, so we don't want to... It's giving Swamp Venice, so obviously... Yeah, Swamp Venice. Yeah, Swamp Chic, Swamp Venice. I feel it. It's a good vibe. Champagne and eggs. Champagne and eggs. Is champagne my pick? I gotta think about that one. I feel like champagne's a good pick, actually. I was gonna say maybe some kind of like flowery white wine that could kind of help with the egg situation, but yeah. In any case, welcome back. Welcome back from ad jail, viewers. Sorry about that. I was just we were discussing romance and all of the nuances of life, death, and everything else with my my Roadhogs. I didn't want to lose you out on the content. Oh, bourbon. Bourbon. Yeah, I'm not even a fan of like bourbons and scotches and stuff, but the scotch might actually help with the whole egg situation in a way that come back from ads to champagne and eggs. Yeah. Yeah, we were thinking champagne and eggs suits that ambiance. If I invited someone on a first date, I was asking to that particular cave situation. I was asking my viewers what I'm bringing. What's the snackage situation for that first date? And we were thinking it's gonna smell eggy, so some egg salad or deviled eggs. I was thinking deviled eggs. Zomnom came in with the egg salad though. That's a great idea. And probably champagne. Champagne's a good one. I was thinking a white floral wine to pair with the egg situation. And definitely s'mores for dessert, unquestionably. Alright, and did we leave anything here? Deviled eggs are top tier, you're right. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna meet you halfway because the best egg salad I've ever had was basically deviled eggs. Like, there were quarters of eggs in it. Quarters of hard-boiled eggs, and then the sauce wasn't just like mayo, it was straight up like deviled egg situation. It was fantastic. I've never had a better egg salad in my life. So maybe a deviled egg salad, or a deviled egg salad perhaps with champagne. Alright. Southern Mine Summary Document, Week 1. Alright, I'm going to put a spin on this one. Mining has been proceeding smoothly, and we're seeing signs of a solid vein already. The tools are still holding up well, and we've finished constructing our shelter. We haven't spent long here, but we're getting settled in, and adopting a good rhythm and schedule for our work. Deviled egg salad, so big brain? Yeah, honestly, it blew my mind. It really did. It went a little bit nuts with it. A bit bonkers. Okay, I think I've hit this place with all the gamer tech I know, so we're gonna have to move on. We got another junction. I kind of want to rip back here. It's why we took the speed upgrade. Let's just send it. No sense debating. Excuse me. A little bit burpy today. Apparently. Alright, let's roll it. Rock and roll it. Where Daryl was hanging out. Oh. Hey, come back. I just wanted to see the orange. We got green train. I think orange train's the fit, although I love the yellow, if I'm being honest. Orange is kind of nice. Green might camo a little bit, which we don't want when we're desperately running towards the train. Mining, Charles Company, okay. I have to admit, the sound design's really good. If there was a little bit more subtlety to the creature, I think it would pop a little bit more, but the sound design is solid. Definitely, like, there's a lot of rustling going on. And it feels like you can't really trust, like, you constantly want to swivel over and see what things are. Unfortunately, they revealed the creature, and it's like really distinct what you expect from the creature. So the rustling, while it creates a good ambiance and does keep you a little bit on edge, I would say, because at this point I'm mostly just listening for a train whistle, but the ambiance is not really triggering me. Speaking of a train whistle, we're just gonna roll through this one. Bring it on. Yo, the flamethrower speed combo? Charles is so done. That's right. That's right. Your goose is cooked already, my friend. Oh, this had better not junction me the wrong way. I'm gonna be upset. Oh, it fucking did. Oh, rip. Charles, you rude-ass spider. Alright, we're in it for the long haul now. Or we could just bank a circuit. A circuit sounds fun, and there's more to do. Let's hit the circuit. I hope he gets cabooses to become a long boy. Oh, that would be sick. Him or me. Imagine this puppy with a few more little situations on it. We could, you know, have a little guest area for all the Eugenes of it all. Offer them up to Charles in our stead. Don't tell them that, obviously. Is caboose the right word? For what? I thought caboose was just typically the final... there might be a little more nuance to it, but the last car of a rail chain. Or of a train chain, I guess. Sacrifice car, they're all nicknamed Eugene. Yeah, they're... Hey. Did I do that wrong? I think I did. Whoops. That's not what we wanted. Oh, that sort of minty green is doing it for me on the internals. Oh, yeah. I kind of like this. I might keep it over the orange. Oh my god, we're so far back. Whoops. Whoopsie. Is that a little side gig out to the right there? How we doing? Oh, we need 20? That's cringe. Alrighty. There's a little side gig out here. Let's go see what that's all about. Caboose is the end one? What would the middle cars be called? Just the car? Yeah, as far as I know. I mean, my particular brand of brainworms don't give me the train knowledge, you know what I'm saying? I was blessed with a different set of obsessions. Did I say blessed? I meant cursed. Okay, yeah, the green is a little bit tricky to see, and if I'm panicking, I'm not sure. That's still not easy. That's, again, still setting into things. I'm gonna go orange for now. We're back here for a speed. There we go. We got any train enthusiasts in chat? Anyone want to give us the... Oh, I better repair the train. I didn't realize it was in bad shape. Charles got me pretty good. But yeah, any train enthusiasts want to chime in, let us know. Educate us on the trains. Gray? That sounds cool. I'm feeling a little haunted right now. There's a very ominous wind noise going on. I didn't fail to grab that twice. You didn't see nothing, chat. Oh, I gotta stop grabbing these. I don't know why I'm still doing it. I do want to go back and repair the train. That can wait, though.
My goodness, the others actually convinced someone to come help us. I'm so glad you came, but I simply cannot stay any longer. This island is too much for my nerves to handle.
This island is too much for your nerves? Have you tried going to dinner with uncooperative people? That shit's hard. This is fine.
I've brought all my belongings here so I can leave immediately when a boat arrives. Although now that I think about it, I did forget my journal at home. Could you bring it to me? It's a dangerous journey for sure, but you might manage with that train of yours. I'll give you all the scrap metal I have. Just please, bring the journal next time you...
My man, journals? That's pretty cool. I advocate journaling. I think we should bring back journaling. My man's a journalist. That's a joke just for Bojaz. I know he's gonna love that one. No train heads in the chat. Feels bad. We're not attracting the best. We already have a great set. I'm not saying anything against those already here. But I definitely gotta check my algorithms to see how I can get some more train heads in chat. I've been praying someone, what is this? I've been praying some, okay, oh my god, my brain is lagging. We're good. So let's take it from the top. I've been praying someone from the first evacuation group would just send back another boat. But I guess they all think that Georgia's supply boat is still evacuating people. They're all safe and cozy on the mainland, but feel no obligation to make sure everyone else escapes. I know that Charles sinking the boat isn't something anyone would expect, but still, to think I would have left this place by now, it makes me sick. I think that was supposed to be read in Santiago's voice, but that's okay. We're hitting them all with a little bit of drawl. The all drawl. Sorry, I'm more of a car boat guy myself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got a lot of gearheads for sure, just no train heads, and that's fine. I do need one though, as evidenced by the fact that none of us know what a caboose is. None of us trained for this. Thank you, Quasi. Always bringing in the heavy puns. I respect it. I respect it. Some streamers would give you a timeout, but I'm going to encourage it for now. Some streamers, and I'm not naming names, will. Sleep's not. But some streamers might do that, but I wouldn't. 'Cause I think that's a good pun. The traintism surprisingly didn't bite this crowd. It bites so many, but it did not favor you. Truly a tragedy. And much, much emphasis on boats because I only know the very little that my dad told me about. I tried to get people using the port and starboard terminology, and even then, I knew it at the time when we were playing, what was it? What's that pirate game? Sea of Thieves. I have since forgotten, though. I still believe port is left, but I could be wrong. Okay, we're hanging a left here. Honestly, you'd deserve it. Not in my chat. Not in my chat. If you all have to suffer the nonsense I say, we can tolerate a couple of quasi-tier puns for sure. It's no problem at all. A treat, if you will. There's gotta be it up in... Oh, that's a cool looking box. That's got yellow on it, so you know it's good. Oh, yeah. I do like when a game very clearly makes the interactable mechanics obvious. I also love this ramp situation, okay? This is good. This behaves as like a conical ramp, so no matter how I approach it, it's just whoop, and straight in we go. I like that. I like that. It's better than like over-janking it or undercooking it. You know what I'm saying? With just 9 scraps left, I guess we get a little armor. We're about to get some more scraps, but honestly, port is left. Yeah, I was pretty sure. And if I had to guess, you know, I mean, weapon threatening to unalive me to my head, I think is how we're allowed to say that. I don't remember all the rules. Yeah, port's left. Rude. So many locked doors. I really don't know how this term came to be, but you got me wondering, so I'm going to look it up. Please educate us. So we can get the boat head energy. Maybe it'll attract some of the train heads. Hey Beans, what's going, Breadman God? Equal parts. We are playing some trains. Oh, Breadman God, you don't happen to have... Oh, you got it, brother. You don't...
God wants the big twitch.
You don't happen to have the special train interest, do you? Can you educate us on what a caboose is? There's been a fierce debate in my chat over the various names for car positions on the trains. The final train car. Okay. Seems settled. Now, is there a special name for the in-between cars? Between the engine and the caboose? Watched enough Thomas to know that part. Excellent. My, a quick aside, my nephew really loved Thomas the Train when he was younger. And I still listen to Thomas the Trap Engine or Thomas the Dank Engine. I can't remember. One of the Thomas remixes out there. It reminds me of my nephew and I get a kick out of it. Before the cave-in, I pushed a spare rail car into the canyon using my beautiful old mining train. I figured a rail car would be a fine place to hide my more important belongings, especially on a rural and unfinished track. I went to get something out of my rail car in the canyon about a week ago, but some of Warren's men have built a campsite or base of some sort there. I don't know how to get my box safely, and I don't know how long I'll last without it. What you saying?
Welcome to Aranirum, Archivist Museum person.
Archivist Museum person?
My apologies. I'm not the best with introductions, but I don't believe either of us are here for socializing.
You got that right. Socializing's a nightmare I've been trying to escape since I started this game.
I just so happen to have a little business opportunity, if you're interested.
Caboose doesn't have an engine. Yeah, I thought as much, otherwise you'd just call it an engine. Lurkin, eating dinner, but being here lurkin. Well, thanks for the lurk. And thanks for the what do you call that? Verification of the Caboose knowledge. I really appreciate it. Business opportunity.
A very
Let's hear it.
special little box of mine is in a rail car in the nearby canyon, but the goons have set up a camp to protect that area, so be careful. Find the blue box and bring it back to me. I'll give you...
Blue box, you got it, champ. Say no more. Huh? Oh, you can't get over there. That's why my brain is confused. Was that paint? Oh, can't slip one past your boy. I gotta see this gray situation, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is sort of a black. Got a nice... Oh, we got the rust. That goes a little hard, actually. Alright. I don't hate that. It's so hard to choose. I think this goes reasonably well. Maybe we just continue on with orange. Alright, let's check our objectives, shall we? Okay, seems they came about because the steering oar used to be on the right side of the ship. With the oar on the right side, they would have to pull into port on the left. Starboard seems to be derived from steerboard. Fascinating. Interesting. Yeah, today I learned. Zomnom's got it. Wow, that's an interesting bit of lore. For sure. Oh, this little cabin looks interesting. I think we gotta go explore that. I think we gotta go see what that's about. I just want to make sure I'm heading the right direction, because I was not blessed with a good... I was blessed with good relative directions, generally, but maps are a different beast. Maps are just different. Yeah, you see, I would have got lost immediately. This is why I play games with Will Sleeps Not. He's got, like, really keen directional sense. Yep. And we get 2. Oh, rewarded. So rewarded. That was a gamer move. Oh, now that we're a bit in, just so I'm not, I don't get too far with scuffed audio, is the audio adequate? Nothing's too loud, nothing's too quiet, you're not straining to hear one thing and getting deafened by another? Okay, so we're gonna set this up. We're gonna be a little smart about it. Audio's been good, great, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we stop here, we grab the machine gun, and where am I going to be running from? No, we didn't stop quite the right situation. Oh, actually, maybe a little bit more. Alright, I like it. I like it. let's go on a journey together. Oh, they got really good vision. I was expecting a more nuanced situation. Okay, that's fine. That's why we set things up the way we did. Alright, come on, my mans. Follow me. Lead you to the promised land.
You better hope you're fast!
Oh, I'm the fastest, actually. He didn't know, chat. He didn't know I was the fastest. Thought he could beat this hog to the train. What a nerd. Fastest train gun in the West, that's right. Don't you forget it. My ability to sprint back to a train and grab the machine gun is unrivaled. Do 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 do. Boop do 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 do. Just in case we have to make another mad break for it. I'm just going to be shuffling around here whether they like it or not. If someone sees me, so be it. Looks like that was the only nerd, though. Man, this game's really got me humming a lot of Iron and Wine. Return to Theodore. I'm not sure if any of y'all are familiar with Iron and Wine, but they got this really, really cool vibe. It's not quite bluegrass. It's like... It's still got all the indie vibes, but it definitely has that like super rural feel to it. They're really very interesting musically. I like them quite a bit. And I thought y'all should know. Do we rush it? We rush it, we rush it. We've hesitated long enough.
That's the... Now take these scraps.
Run, 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 run. Alright, we're doing the loop. I think we're doing the loop. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I wonder if he'll hear us. Come on, Charles. Oh, we got away in time. Woo woo. wants to beef. Get over here. Let me work out my social frustrations on a spider train. Sight! I was just letting you get closer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to jam it. Sorry. Come on, Charles. Duh. That dinner's surely seeming hellish. I'm just really sensitive to stuff like that, and I really wish I wasn't. I think most people experience that and roll their eyes, whereas not me. I've got an adrenal gland that just likes to dump the cortisol and the epinephrines and all the good shit as soon as something dumb like that happens. I'm not a fan, I gotta say. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might just give up the flamethrower. That's like no fun at all. It's speed debuff along with max speed train. That's too strong. Let's give that up. We don't need it. Don't even need it, chat. Maybe we'll choose the final fight that way. But for now.
You must be the archivist that Eugene told us about.
Bet.
We're happy you came to help us out of this predicament with Charles and that madman Warren.
Charles and that madman Warren. I like this guy. Really put some. He really put the gold star on Tony Tittle. You know what I'm saying?
You know, that old train of yours will need some major upgrades if you want to take down Charles. There are some metal scraps in my barn that you could use to improve it. Here's the key to the barn. It's just up the path, but I'll mark it on your map anyway.
Yeah, Tony Tittle's got my favorite. He's got my vote for best voice contribution so far. Okay, I'm checking redundant things. We gotta get into this cabin. Yeah, classic. You wouldn't let me in. Alright, where the barn at then? Okay. No problemo. Tony Tittle. I did like Lisbeth, what was her name? Swamp something or other? What was it? It was good. Okay, let's just make sure we know where the train's at. Put it down.
Even though Eugene has promised to send help once he reaches the mainland, I've just realized he never mentioned if he'd return. I suppose he is the type of person to ignore the fine details of a plan. Everyone on the island is trying to find a way out of this mess, and I can only hope that this archivist friend of his can work some magic. I don't care that strange things they've done before or what practices they use as long as Charles ends up dead. Most folks round here want the same. But then there are those crazies that want to leave him be. That darn Warren has lost his marbles.
Yeah, Tony Tittle still nails it better than I did, but I gave it a crack. I gave it a crack. I think my jowls are underdeveloped for that role. You know what I'm saying? I think you need a proper jowl for that. Oh, come on, you're really gonna hit me with the one scrap diff? We'll just do a quick sweep of this area we already know is empty, tragically. You got anything to say, Tittles? Heck. Heck. Alright, we move on. We move on. It would have been cool. Onward. Truly trumped to Tony Tittle's titillating timbre? Yeah, I mean, I felt the same way, if I'm being honest. Hey, come on. Roll it back. Roll it back. I got distracted by the alliteration chain. The alliteration train, if you will. My jowls are too underdeveloped for Tony Tittles. For sure. I did enjoy that one when I said it, I have to say. So I'm glad you're also that jowl sentence enjoyer. Alright, I gotta hear her voice before I give it a crack. Let's try it.
I need my pickles!
I feel like this role's gonna be a little derivative for my taste.
I ate the last jar of pickles I had in my house, and there's only one jar of pickles left on the island. My secret jar of pickles, locked away inside my pickle cave.
Sorry, chat. Just give me a minute. I need to recuperate. I know we said Love Tunnel earlier, but Pickle Cave is a new take on that, and I still am not sure if I enjoy that or if I'm uncomfortable. Oh my lord. Okay. Just a couple deep breaths and we can get back to it. All the types of voices to have happened immediately after asking about that one, yeah.
I would have gotten them hours ago, but I lost my pickle
Not my pickle key.
Someone else on the island might have some lock pickles. I mean, lockpicks. And if you can bring me my special jar of pickles, I'll give you all the scrap metal I have as a reward.
Oh my god, this one's gonna be tricky, chat. I don't know if I can read the letter like this. Also, there shouldn't have been a correction. The line should have committed here. The writing has been really off the pickle tickle cave. Whew. That one definitely tickled a special place. All right. Sorry, what the heck was I saying? Oh yeah, the writing has been good overall. I gotta say, I have enjoyed the writing. No serious problems, a couple of bangers, but this situation right here, commit to the bit. Someone else on the island might have some lock pickles. Don't say I mean lock picks. Leave it there. Just let that fire out into the universe. You don't even have to address it. Okay, that's just a note for the Choo-Choo Charles, whoever was hitting this role. Alrighty. Alrighty. I don't think my larynx is ready for this one. Thank fucking God. Okay. Pickles are the love. Pickles are the life. I love the pickles. Oh, I got the... Hold on. That's a little clowny. We got to clean it up for the last part. They make me feel happiness. Pickles, pickles, pickles. Signed, Pickles. I couldn't help but put the clown bend on it. I don't know. My jowls were underdeveloped for the last role, but I don't think I vibed with this character, if that makes sense. The role just couldn't hit me correctly. Glad you enjoyed that. That was a special gift from me to you after Pickle Tickle Cave. A fair trade. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Is that noise? Sounds kind of like a deer or a deer call. Perhaps a funky bird. It's got my feathers all rustled. Nice. I'm just casually playing through BRC right now, and this is a stream to have on the side. There's a lot more pickle talk than I was expecting today. Sorry, BRC. Help me out. I feel like I should know, but I don't. The Pickle Tickle Cave has hijacked my brain. Nothing else is relevant. Nothing else matters. Well, well, well. If it isn't the boat jazz paint. The purple jazz. The chances of pickle talk are low but never zero. Truer words have never been spoken. Truer pickles have never been picked. Pickles, pickles, pickle. Very good. I couldn't even get into the roll for that one. For the record, I'm not saying it's a bad character. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that I can't really work my voice that way. See if there's any fun flavor text here. The pickle lady's jar of pickles. She desperately needs them. Deliver them to her immediately. I'm serious. Don't hesitate. Deliver them now. And whatever you do, don't make eye contact with the pickles. Very good. I respect a good effort. I was expecting some good flavor text there. Well, I'm not sure it met expectation. It delivered on the flavor text. The effort was there. And to me, that's critical. That's critical. You don't have to score a perfect grade, you just gotta shoot the shot. They're not even cucumbers, they're usually gherkins. Hold up. I think you're blowing my mind with some trivia I don't know. And I'm pretty sure I have to Google this now. Hold up. Gherkin versus pickle. Oh, cucumber. Cucumber. What is the difference between gherkin and cucumber? A gherkin... I'm sorry, is this some kind of AI hallucination? What am I reading? Are gherkins and cucumbers the same? Perhaps this will be more clear. Gherkin is a term usually used to refer to a savory pickled cucumber. Gherkins and commercial cucumbers belong to the same species, which is Cucumis sativus, but are from different cultivar groups. Today I learned. Today I learned. We learned about the oar side of boats being on the right, historically, and the port side's on the left because you can't dock on the oar side, and starboard is for steerboard, and now gherkins and cucumbers are not the same. They're the same, but not the same. You're welcome for that clarity. Thank you, Gon, for inspiring such educational content. Alright.
My pickles!
Bet.
I thank you so very much for bringing me my pickles!
My pickles!
You are my pickle hero!
Okay. And suddenly this character also gets the gold star.
Here are some scraps as a reward for your valiant pickle questing.
Hell yeah. He's my pickle hero. He's got gherkins in his eyes. Actually, that didn't work out the way I wanted to, and I really don't like the mental image that came with that, if I'm being honest. Still, though, pickle hero cooks. And this is for Bojazz. No. We need the logo side. The port side. Glorious. That was a that was a travesty. Hey, hey now. You can't score every shot, but you got to shoot every time. What can I say? Do we bank left or right here? Do we want to roll all the way back around for the side quest? Do we even need the side quest, chat? I feel like we can already just choose to win if we want, you know? Okay, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. Pickle hero. We can cook that. We can cook that, chat. We'll get somewhere with it. We can say cars. At least it's got the rhyme. Pickle hero, he's got cars in his eyes. And I mean, it kind of vibes. It doesn't create as cursed of an image as cucumbers in his eyes, or gherkins in his eyes. Also, it's nice to have a place where I can place all my useless info and it's actually appreciated. Hey, we need a the more you know rainbow. You know what I mean? We definitely need that. Unloading all the supplies has been an incredibly eye-opening experience. Here at the port, we've been working all day, every day. We're tasked with unloading the boat and running supplies up the hill to the tracks, where Theodore and Eddie deliver them to different sites we'll be mining. The sheer cost of all this infrastructure is mind-blowing. With all the success Warren's family has had in this business, I'm surprised he's choosing to take such a risk here. I think we've seen everything this place has to offer, right? No side quests here? Correct. Oh, this is definitely the more rewarding circuit. Yeah, we can push. We can push story. We don't necessarily need to be everyone's pickle hero. Uh-oh. He's back. You know what? Oh god, he's right here. He actually kind of startled me that time. Did you hear that? That was Beans in a frightened state. Oh, get hecked. We don't even need the flamethrower. Alright, I'm missing comments about Metamucil and I have to know. This is the second useless info dump I've had in a week. Happy you're regular. Thank Metamucil. Very good. We love random facts here, Gun. Always feel free to share it. That was peak content right there. What do you guys need me for with that Metamucil chain? That was a good one. I'm glad Gon's regular too. Oh, wow. We really got to do a deep circuit after that one. Oh, we just reverse. I think we just reverse and that's fine. In that case, did you know that cats sleep for 2/3 of their lifespan? I did know that, actually. That means that if your cat is 9 years old, they slept for around 6 full years, is what I meant to say. Obviously. Am I really about to run a kilometer? No. Yeah, that's better. Oh, hold up. We've been missing upgrades. But yeah. We've got enough cat people in this chat for that to not be random knowledge around here. Nice. Can confirm. Cat eeping beside me right now. Uh-oh, add jail. Add jail. Hold up. Hold up. Back to the caboose, where we look up at the moon, we gaze at the moon, and I check in with the viewers. How's things? How's things? Gone, you got any more random shots to shoot? Any more dumps to take in my chat? You know, we were talking about dates earlier, and this is a fun fact. Maybe we can share some more Beans lore? But this rain kind of got me vibing. This rain-moon situation kind of got me remembering the time that I proposed. You might not have known this, but Beans was once engaged. He was a young, foolish man? Question mark? Teenager? Probably? I think I was in my 20s at the time. I can't even remember. I just really liked the rain, and my first relationship, things were going pretty well. I thought they were anyway. In hindsight, it was not really an ideal relationship. Things were kind of toxic. And it was mutual. It was on both sides. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I was blameless in the relationship. I'm not a I have a psycho ex kind of person. We all live, we learn. Everybody's different. But yeah, it was kind of fun. I waited for basically the biggest storm of the year, and I mean it dumped rain. It was crazy. It was just a torrential downpour. And I looked over at her and I was just like, hey, we should go for a walk. And she's like, now. And I'm like, yep, right now. And she was like, really? And I was like, mm-hmm. So off we went. Off into the field. Not field. There's like a park connected to the back of my house, and we were out there. I proposed. We were both, like, we were only out there 8 minutes tops. I maybe not even. Just enough to get far enough from the house to be out in like this field, no, not field, like park area where you could see just the huge stormscape, and we're both just getting absolutely drenched, poured on, and that's when I took a knee. And like, obviously things didn't work out. That's not where I'm at with my life, but I liked that moment. I still remember it fondly. It's still a good moment. Anyway, enough reflecting. Ad jail's over. Where are we? Unfortunately, I don't have anything coming to mind. Bro, what? Realist lore dump? You were pre-23 in that relationship. I was. That much is certain. Like I said, it wasn't a good relationship, but I learned a lot from it, and I hope she felt the same way. I hope we both left it better people. Even if it was really complicated. Rain really is an extra moment enhancer. Sure, certainly was. Well, that's a wild lore. We got a whole ass story with that one. Yeah, so I don't know. I felt sort of compelled to share. The moon and the rain kind of got me thinking about it. But here's the thing. Like, I have a very weirdly storied past. For somebody who's such an indoor person, I do have some interesting life experiences. And something like that almost never comes up in conversation. It actually is kind of fun. I'm just going to wait to read this diary real quick. Oh, wait. I think I can just grab this. Large journal owned by Santiago. Bring it to him for a reward. Okay, that's fine. But what I'm getting at is it almost never comes up in casual conversation. And so it's always extraordinarily funny when people are talking about marriage proposals, whatever, relationships. And then I drop that lore and everybody's like, huh? Beans? You've had a relationship? And I'll have you know I have. There you go. Bojaz and I went on to an outside metal show the Friday before last. The last most screamy metal song was done in the pouring rain with pyrotechnics. It was top tier. Hell yeah, that sounds fucking awesome. Metal, heckin' metal is shit, as some of us might say. I guess I'll drop a random vehicle fact I learned kind of recently. Firefighters have all had to undergo special training to deal with Tesla vehicles. They've been known to combust and are also a shock hazard at the same time. Would they explode? Like, would the batteries explode under intense heat? Is that... I imagine so. I feel like most indoor people end up having wild interactions outside that remind them why indoors is safe and nice. I have quite a few random stories about wild interactions. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Okay, sorry. That story recounting really did evoke a lot, and I'm a little bit dizzy from it practically. So just recalibrating a little bit here. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Was metal as shit. That's what I like to hear. Alright. What do you got to say? Who are you?
Say, you're that monster hunter.
Say, you're that monster hunter. Sasha. Okay.
I must know. Do you have any experience with ghosts?
Oh, I'm the ghost master. Are you kidding? Show me the ectoplasm. With a single taste of ectoplasm, I can tell you what kind of haunting's going on.
Someone or something has been pinning exactly 16 drawings to lampposts in the boulder field every night. I always collect and burn them, but as I was looking for them last night, I began hearing strange noises and seeing strange things.
You got a slender ghost.
I only found half of them
Easy.
yesterday because of the commotion. Could you go find the last date and bring them to me?
Easy. Not even a confusing ghost. It's immediately obvious what kind of haunting we have here. For the past 7 days, there have been some strange happenings in the nearby boulder field. A week ago, I went over there to clear my mind, as I often do, and found a strange drawing pinned to the lamppost. I took down the page and burned it, because it seemed like the best way to deal with the paranormal paper. That's a good one. See, the writing's back. Paranormal paper? That slaps. The next night, I found even more drawings, and I burned them as well. I found exactly 16 drawings, multiple nights in a row, and now they're accompanied by horrific ghastly noises. I don't feel safe going out there again. My best guess is the place is haunted. Maybe by our lost crew members? Maybe by something else. I might sometime tell the story of how I caught a homeless person gooning into the river when I was a teenager. No, I will not elaborate. Having worked for a couple of months with the homeless community... Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I got a motor. Having worked with the homeless community for a couple of months, I also understand... I also have some stories, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I also have some stories. But I really empathize with them, you know? Like, imagine just not having a private place to goon. Where else are you gonna do it? You gotta goon to the river. You know? The rest of us take all that gooning for granted. Heck, it waited for now. Whatever. Where's that guy with the journal? There's Santiago. Yeah, you know what? I can just throw her in reverse. Heck it. The batteries explode from collisions because they rupture and the stuff inside is combustible. If they're not put out, those things can burn for days. Yeah, and God knows only what kind of... not that I'm an not that I'm an anti-battery vehicle guy. I'm all for the development of electric vehicles. But yeah, God only knows what combusting battery... Well, I shouldn't say God only knows. The chemists would know. I'm sure I could even take a random-ass crack at it if I knew what kind of battery it was. But my point is that it's got to be really nasty shit for the atmosphere and us as well. We got another hour before we join the Sanguiners. Roughly an hour, a little bit less. A little bit less. I'm with you. I want better batteries that are less harmful. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, and ethically sourced. There's so many criticisms. Like, half of it's not the electric vehicle's fault. It's just, you know, capitalism doing capitalism things and whatever. It's hard to parse the issues anymore. I feel like that's why The Good Place was such a great show. I really enjoyed it. They're like, how does morals even? Because shit's so complicated now, you know? Yeah, things can be good on paper, but poor in practice. It's just tough. It's tough. I'm not as much of an EV hater as I was, but I will say in 20 years we're going to realize that electric vehicles were a mistake. I'm gonna go make some dinner though. I'll be lurking. I was AFK, but this and you got a goon into the river. I'm dead. Yeah, I mean. When you don't got a private place to goon, the river is not the worst option. I'm curious, Gon. I don't currently I don't feel the same way, but I also am not really an expert. I don't really feel like electric vehicles were a terrible idea in principle. And you know, battery technology still has a way to go, whereas I feel like ICE technology has kind of peaked. So, sorry, I said ICE. I meant ICE. I'm sure you understood what I meant, though. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like electric vehicles only have an up to go, and internal combustion engines have, you know, it's kind of like, you know, sports that have been around a long time versus a new sport. There's just a much greater potential for the new stuff.
Thank you so much for bringing. I would hope, for your own good, that you didn't peek inside. But, here are those...
Yeah, I feel like electric vehicles are going to get lighter as battery density, power density improves, and I don't know. There's a part of me that suspects it's of the future. I mean, I get that internal combustion engines sound cooler, and there's a lot more interesting shit, or there's a lot of interesting shit with them, but like, real quick, up for alternative fuel sources as an option? Hell yeah, like biofuels are really interesting. I'm actually sort of sad that kind of lost popularity. I'm all for cars burning like old freaking fryer grease, you know, processed fryer grease, obviously. But I really don't like the smell of the stink, the absolute stink of car exhaust. So if it smelled even remotely like post-fried food, I guess that would be better. That would be better. It certainly would make me feel a lot less defensive whenever one's running in my midst. What's up, Daly? Yeah, we're getting spooked. I gotta admit, your boy kind of outcrafted the game a little prematurely. Unfortunately, the game's a bit easy. Where the heck is this? Yeah, here it is. We don't mind, though. We don't mind. It's been a fun journey. Really, I have enjoyed some of the writing. Some of the characters have been fun. We got, what was it? Tony Tiddles? Tony Tiddles was a good one. The pickle character was alright, but I feel like... Oh, right, yeah, we're doing the haunt right now. Oh, heckin' heck. I am not in a good place for this. Sorry, just focusing here for a minute. Trying to be very aware of the sound alerts. And I don't know if that's just area specific. Alright. They're already great, some of vehicles that mechanically are getting written off because there's no longer support for them. We're also starting to see that many early hybrids are starting to have issues with batteries needing replacement, and the replacement of the battery outcosts the cost of the car itself. Thinking in 20 years we probably will have moved onto potentially other means of transportation, and electric cars will become a problem in terms of scrapyards taking them in. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I agree. The problem is, like, you're kind of just reinforcing a status quo from my perspective. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, internal combustion engines, like I said, they're pervasive. They're everywhere. The economy of scale for internal combustion engines is exactly what would solve the issue that you're talking about if electric vehicles also had that economy of scale. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like saying that, you know, it's not going to work because it's not what we do. I'm not saying that's a perfect counter argument, but I am saying that in general, like, covers a lot of the problems that you're sort of mentioning. But yeah, I definitely agree. But the problem is just not enough. The thing that makes those batteries as expensive as the vehicles is the fact that there aren't very many of the batteries produced. We're gonna probably pick up a few deaths here. No thank you, no thank you. Just gonna grab some notes. Yoink. kind of got unlimited stamina, which is really trivializing this. We're 4 of 5. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was so obviously a Slenderman haunt. Like, she didn't understand it was a Slendergast, or whatever you want to call it. This violin is going absolutely nuts, though. I do like that. Just needs some more tense strings. Okay, finding the last one might be a little tricky once we, Oh, are we out? Shoot dang. Hey, Sasha. Are there gameplay difficulty options? Yeah, the only other option, though, was, like, permadeath, and I wanted to actually get through the game in an expedient amount of time. I didn't want to, like... gnarly. I didn't want to take an age of just grinding to get through it. So it's not there. I'm not finding any more pages. Oh, there's only 2 left, that's why. Maybe we bang here. Slight angle so we don't get too close. Oh, it's right on our heels. I'm just looking for some paper, boo. Give me the cheddar. Okay, it's probably some niche that I have not checked yet. Shit. Never mind, perfect execution for gaming. We're gaming. Is this one? Oh, yes, it is. Okay, we gotta do a lap. Come back. Oh, yeah. Get absolutely U-turned on, Mr. Slender. Okay, we got one more somewhere. Reminds me of a lot of the jazz noir I occasionally listen to. The doom jazz. Kind of dig that. When the singer just starts shrieking into the mic like a stuck pig. Goes hard is what I'm trying to say. Maybe we climb that next time? There might be a path up there. I missed it. Fuck. We're doing a lap. We loop around this rock. Ah, you got me. Alright, now to remember where the fuck that was. God damn it. Alright, what are we reading? No way. Oh, we're dig. We're just dig. That's rude. The respawn into the Charles? Come on, bro. Alright. I have this thing where I'm watching you play this, and I think I would be fine if I were to try to play this, but I know damn well I'd have many regrets playing this. Ah, yes, Yoko Ono core. Yoko. Ditto. Feeling the backseat bravies, but would feel big spook. I had this with Silent Hill after watching a speedrun. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the thing, though. Like, as soon as you see it once, you're familiar. And then as soon as something is familiar, it's comfortable. Going in blind is different. And even this right now, like, for me, one of the reasons this is substantially less spooky is that I know I'm being observed and I have other people here. Like, I am in a dark room and whatever, but this is a lot easier than doing it solo. And also, if I'm being honest, this game isn't peak horror, okay? I'd like Darkwood is actually gonna be fire. And I'd love to play Mortuary Assistant, because that game would probably actually make me shit myself. I seem composed right now, but I've seen gameplay of Mortuary Assistant, and all I can say is games have come a long fucking way when it comes to the spook genre. Okay, now where the Frank is? I'm probably caught immediately. Just trying to find the second thing. Oh, that was a scrap. Oh my god, going over the rocks for that is just not the strategy. There we go. There we go. Easy. We got the Slender Haunt done. And now I know I saw a scrap at some point too. Where was that? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think another problem with this game as far as horror goes is it doesn't strike necessarily the correct balance between disempowerment and power. Like, if I'm in the train, I feel invincible. If I'm on foot, I feel helpless to the point of, like, it's not just helpless, like I can't defeat the monster, but I can't even get away. Charles is far too fast, and in these situations where I'm this far off the beaten path, like, if Charles sees me, I'm just cooked. There's no getting away. I tried dodging around some trees and trying to force him maybe to weave, but that didn't seem to work. So maybe there are some meta strategies, but they're not obvious. And if they're not obvious, it just means the player is going to die repeatedly in those situations, and then it takes all the spook out of those situations. This might sound counterintuitive, but proper horror game design has you dying very infrequently. Because as soon as you die once, it's a little bit relieving. You want the player to be struggling, fighting for survival as much as possible, but not dying. I have some really good tips for D&D too, if anybody wants to run horror campaigns. Making death super pervasive and killing your players all the time is really counterproductive to making a properly spooky campaign. What you want to do is put them in situations which they will almost assuredly survive. but are otherwise psychologically deeply uncomfortable, and they shouldn't feel as if they're guaranteed to survive. They should feel the heat. But you should know that the encounter is very likely to succeed if they just roll correctly. But you want to put them in situations where they psychologically, any empathizing with that situation causes immediate psychological panic. A good example would be if your players are in a cave-like area, or even a house or whatever, forcing a player to squeeze into a tight space where they can't turn around, and then telling them that they feel something creeping up their leg, that's immediately, that's just psychological trauma in word form. And your players will immediately be like, well, what do I do? And you're like, what can you do? You tell me. But you can't turn around, and you can't reach whatever it is that's like sliming or slithering around your shins. So you tell me what you want to do. And yeah, it's more about the psychological experience of the situation than it is about the actual threat of death. Yeah. Just riffing on some D&D horror. I love running D&D horror, for the record. For the record, that was, I would say, my forte. Alright. Let me check chat. I'm a little behind on the chat. Darkwood is still a game that I don't think I will ever touch again, even though I know it's a 10 out of 10. I've never felt such intense fear in 2D. Yeah. I've mentioned this before. I want to play Darkwood on the channel. I've gotten through the first chapter of Darkwood, so I am familiar with that section of the game. However, that game genuinely jump scared me out of my chair. That was wild. I had a couple of experiences with Darkwood, but one in particular that I remember and will probably not soon forget because it was peak. It was a peak jump scare. I wasn't even mad. I like unsettling horror. I like things that make you uncomfortable and whatever. And jump scares to me can often be cheap, but the setup to the Darkwood jump scare was bananas. It got me so good. It was perfect. No notes. Silent Hill speedruns definitely take the spook. I for sure don't think I'd ever want to be part of that. Also, can you record that session for me to hear later? It's been a long time since I've run D&D in general. I am actually thinking, once my circuit gets proper, once I feel more comfortable with my circuits, and I'm starting to get there, I probably will graduate my Thursdays to being like D&D game prep, because I would love to start running a game. I know I've got players who would love to keep playing. There's a potential that we would record it with everybody's consent. We'll see. But yeah. For sure. Silent Hill 2, Clock Tower 2 freaked me out when I was younger. Little murder girl just slowly walking after you, chasing you through the house. That's what I'm talking about, Zomnum. That's exactly the experience I'm talking about. Like, when your entity is slow and it gives the player enough time to process the psychological panic but also succeed, that is the peak scary. Because if you just get them in a situation like really early on, back in my first Charles encounter when I was coming out of the witch swamp situation, like, Charles was on me so quickly that I needed to not waste any time getting back to the train. And because he was on me so quickly, there was just nothing I can do. It felt, like I mentioned at the time, it felt scripted. Obviously, I had opportunity to get past it, but you had to know immediately what to do. And since it was my first encounter like that, the game just killed me. Well, now half of the intensity is gone from those situations, because you know sometimes you're just going to be helpless and there's nothing you can do about it. You should never actually be out of options in a horror situation. You should always be struggling. That's the bliss point. You don't want to overstep the struggling too often. Anyway, I'm just ranting about horror at this point. Scissorman requires respect. Formally request you run a Halloween spook for me. Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. Since you guys are new, I could muster up a lot of dirty tricks that I've used in the past that have worked well for me. I'll think about it. Like I said, the Thursday content will eventually be replaced by game prep, and I'll cook. That's when I'll start cooking, and also, heck, I'm sorry, I'm ranting, and so distractible by D&D stuff. But I love running that horror stuff. It's so good. And D&D is not even the best system to run it in, because D&D is like power fantasy, right? Which is the opposite of horror. Your character shouldn't feel super capable. They need to be a little more disempowered, which makes a system like Call of Cthulhu or something like that a little bit more ideal. Just because your characters aren't really necessarily supposed to face the horrors head on. But in D&D, you have to find ways to put them in situations where they sort of can't face the horrors head on. Like, they don't really have good options. Anyway, I'm reluctantly also down. Burning Wheel? Sorry, Burning Wheel, is that a system I'm unfamiliar with? What's up? Alright, I need to write this theory down fast before Warren finds out that I'm into his dirty plot. My theory is that Mr. Warren, Warlord the Third, is trying to catch and raise more of those 8-legged critters. A whole army of who knows what purpose. They found a whole nest of those eggs while clearing out debris from the cave-in. We also know that they're as hard as diamonds, completely indestructible. The miners spent months using the temple prism to suck the energy out of all the eggs, but before they could destroy the last 3, Old Man Warren stopped them. Warren must have realized how powerful these things are, and rather than protect us from them, he wants to use them to take over the world. To take over the world! I'm on to you, Warren! Greg. Signed, Genius Extraordinaire. Alright, Greg. Shirtless Greg. Genius Extraordinaire.
I'm sure Eugene told you all about me, so I need not introduce myself.
Correct. Eugene had plenty of time to tell me about you while he was screaming and dying a horrible death.
Name's Greg, by the way.
I thought we agreed that you were a genius and knew not to have to introduce yourself.
In case you haven't heard already, Warren, the mine boss, is keeping 3 monster eggs locked away. We're unsure why he wants to protect the eggs. If they hatch, they would surely turn into monstrous creatures like Charles. To prevent this, we need you to steal all 3 and use them to bait Charles so we can destroy him. One of the eggs is in the north mine. Here's the key to the entrance.
Boom. Whoop. Okay, so that was Plot Man. Now we're looking for Weapon Man. Weapon Man. He's got the hookup and the arms that you need. Weapon Man. How can we hug our children with nuclear arms? Weapon Man. Alright, what'd I miss? Man, the amount of time I spent trying to find the name of this game that traumatized me as a kid was crazy. It was so hard to find references to Clock Tower. It was so good. Burning Wheel is a system. Okay, you should try a translated version of the original game on an SNES. 16-bit horror goes hard. So Down to Cry 16-bit style. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Paul asked me to design a new weapon to help you hunt Charles, and using my extensive demolitions experience, I made this rocket launcher.
Hey, it's Bob Smith Johnson. Or sorry, John Smith Just John Smith.
I've been wanting to see Warren's empire crumble for a long time. So building this puppy was a hell of an opportunity. Now that you're here, I need a few minutes to remove some safety features. While I'm working on that, why don't you bring that box of rocket ammunition back here from inside the bunker down the rail?
John Smith, Bob Simpson. I was gonna hit it with that, but I stuttered. I'm stuck debating if Warren made us bring our families to this hellhole so that we'd never need to leave, or to keep information about his business practices away from the mainland. Either way, I want that man in a noose. Paul asked me to design a new weapon for the monster hunter that Eugene is sending. And knowing what I do about explosives, you can bet I made the most powerful rocket launcher I could. Warren, you don't stand a chance. After RA5 with my friend, I might do a playthrough of RA4 on stream in October. That would be fire. I would watch it. You tell me. I would relive Resident Evil 4 in a heartbeat. Although they sound nothing alike, they're not unlike each other. Unless you were talking about Bob Simpson. Alright, where are we? Who? Alright, we should minimize distance and approach from there. A little bit conspicuous, I will say. Heck. There's some cool sound effects around here. Yeah, specifically Bob Simpson's voice, yeah. He doesn't put quite the same spin on it. Can you crouch jump jank into the bunker? I can't even crouch, as far as I know. Yes, sir. No crouch. Oh, shoot dang! Distracted. It's not my fault. You're gonna make me walk around the table? I'm sorry, did I not get the correct stuff? Find a way into the bunker? Oh, I thought I grabbed the thing I needed to get in the bunker, not the thing I needed. Gotcha. Well, we're getting in there anyway. I just did things in the wrong order. I didn't get the hee-haw shoot dang order. There's gold in them cards. Surely that's only a good sign. Okay, yep. Yep. Just as I planned it. Good thing that didn't set off a vicious chain. I thought this was a giant matchstick at first. I was like, excuse me? That's comical. That would have been a really good joke. Version 1 failed. Version 2 failed. Version 3, 13-second flight. Version 4, success. Oops. Hey-ha. Oop. Come on, Charles. Come get me. I'll teach you about the Second Amendment. I big time overshot it again. Getting distracted. It's not my fault.
The launcher is in complete working order, so I'll let you take it from here. Oh, and take good care of it. After you're done, I have a few people to visit with it, if you catch my drift.
You said that extremely casually. I also have a couple of people to visit with it. And a couple of supernatural horrors. Did we already go over there? Oh yeah, that was Greg. Alright, what's next? What the heck is this? We've been in there. Collect 8 pages from the boulder field. I did that. Oh, okay. I haven't returned to Sasha though. Just go ahead and check. See if this isn't like bugged out. Because if it'll clear from the map, then this will be worth doing for me. How are we doing? Yeah, I made it disappear. Nice. We are going... That's right, Sasha. Sasha, onwards. Could attempt it. Nope. He didn't even aggro? Come on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, never mind. Oh, hold up. What am I doing? What am I doing? Give me this. I feel like I'm hurting myself. Give me this. shit, Charles is going ham. Get out of here. Not even close. I bet you if I go backwards, shit just doesn't work out the way I want. Charles really did a number on this one. Let's see what reversing does. Fuck. Alright, we gotta give it a think. That's a big loop. That's a big loop. I guess it's my fault for not going directly to Sasha. Okay, we're just gonna run it. We're gonna run it down. Surely Charles is busy right now, recouping after that ass whooping I gave him. Yo, what's going on with the stream? It looks choppy. Okay. Quick sec. Nope, this is fine. It was a little choppy. I thought it was your... yeah. No, it looks like something's wrong with my, my internet just had to choke there for a second. Okay. Obviously we gotta investigate whatever's going on here. Maybe this is our final boss temple. Sasha! I got the drawings for you.
Thanks for bringing me those papers. Here are some scraps for your help.
Thank you. Alright, it looks like this is where we're gonna have to leave it, friends. I'm pretty confident we can wrap up Charles in another 3-hour sesh. Fairly confident, but for today, we move on to the Sanguiners at 9 o'clock. I'm sure Bojazz is already cooking, so I'll get back to the train. We'll save our work. We got an ad break coming in anyway. I'll send us to the pit lane for a bit. I'll grab a snack, and we'll be back. And before we get there, I just want to say, I really appreciate everybody's company. I have actually quite enjoyed this game. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would, if I'm being honest. I'm really happy that you all joined me for the first installment of like some slightly more serious horror. But we're sort of graduating with the channel. We've done some goofy horror and some atmospheric horror, some cutesy horror, but we're gonna get to the serious stuff, trust. Trust. Right now we're just doing the fancy hand stuff. Uh-oh. That was quick. We're just gonna have to get moving, I guess. It looks like we're doing a great big loop from here. Actually, no. We just send it in reverse, right? I don't know if I can. Charles might be back this way. Yeah. This is fine. Alright, where does this put me on the map? Nice. Yeah, this is good. Okay, I'm just gonna set it up so I don't forget for next time. But we're in a good spot. This is fun to watch on stream for the stream. Was it fulfilling? I'm sorry, what was that? Was it fulfilling all my horror needs? Fulfilling all my spider dreams? What did you say, Fancy Fingers? I can't remember what I said, if I'm being honest. I speak, honestly, the muse sometimes just speaks through me, and I'm not really conscious of exactly what it is I'm saying. Sometimes I just know I'm cooking, you know? Alright, that's got a right turn, which is very good. Yeah, we'll leave it here. We'll leave it here. But yeah, like I said, we'll get some proper scary games in the future. This was a fun one. I really enjoyed it. We'll finish it up next week. I'm quite confident we'll be able to finish it. I don't know. I think we've got 3 eggs to get, and I'm right on the precipice of gathering the second. So if we just kind of zoom, you know, there's a lot less side quests next week. And until then, like I said, we'll be finishing up Choo-Choo Charles next week. Until then, tonight we're playing some. The Sanguiners are gathering for some V Rising, so we'll be doing that. We'll be sucking it with the Sanguiners. But until then, I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break, Canadian 5, and we will then we'll rejoin. We'll join up with our fellow Vampy boys, and we'll start whatever project we're doing tonight. They'll have to let me know. We might be grinding bosses. We might be building. I'm not sure, but it'll be a little bit more relaxed than Choo-Choo Charles. And until next time, hey yo, what's up? Like I said, I am looking forward to playing some more scary games. Mortuary Assistant for sure is something of a white whale for me, because I know it's spooky, and it's like proper spooky. It's the kind of spooky that I'm gonna struggle with. This was chill as far as I'm concerned. My dinner was far spookier, as I mentioned before. Alright, well, I'm gonna take that break, and I'll be back in 10. Roadhogs. Catch you then.
69.9 The Hedge, featuring your favorite classic hits, with your host, Beans. Oh, wait a minute. He'll be right back after these messages.
Have you ever felt sad, lonely, bored? Well, come to Beans Stream. With Beans, life becomes more fun. Follow him and join him on his adventures. Subscribe and follow today!
You're listening to 69.9 The Hedge.
Alright, Rohogs, we're back. We're back with some V-Rising content. We're gonna hit him with the big suck. Dad joke. Excellent. That's a good one. I've actually never heard that one before. I've never, well, read that one in this case, but great response ability. Chef's kiss. Thank you very much.
Not even close.
You just barely missed the Choo-Choo Charles content, unless you're hanging out, in which case I don't typically check. Feels about right for Spider Train. Oh yeah, thank you so much. I do have to change my settings.
So I've gotten two 100% warriors and two 100% rogues. So we've got a backup in case we accidentally kill one of them. We've got a 100% worker, and I just now got a 100% Draculan. So, in terms of blood people, we're looking for brutes.
No worries. No worries.
And
Thank you for the
scholars.
We're just rounding out the night with a little V-Rising. We're chilling.
I am awake once more.
Oh, additionally, over in the ruins of Mortium, there's roaming bands of humans that go and like assault the Draculan forces there.
Ah, yes.
If we can get a 95+1 of any one of those humans, it'd be very convenient to have them as a servant, because they get double rewards from questing over there, and that's where we can farm a bunch of Stygian shards.
Yep.
Where was this? One more time? The location where I can get that?
Over to the right, where we were farming those rifts, the ruins of Mortium.
Oh, way over there. Yeah.
Yeah, remember those like high-level bands of roaming humans?
I believe so. I can go check it out.
So one of any of those guys of 95% or higher. If you want to murder a boss before we do that, the next boss will give us pristine leather so we can make our new level of armor.
Okay. Both those options sound great.
Alright. Right, yeah, we should have tons of potions for you to stock up. Pick your blood type that you prefer. We should have a couple hundreds ready for you. I'm gonna go with some delicious 100% Draculan blood.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna grab some
worker blood, nice.
I need to grab up some potions and stuff as well.
Nice. Yeah, we should have lots.
Thanks again for doing some of the off-screen maintenance. We appreciate it.
Keeps the game moving. Gets a little bit of the tedium out of it for you.
How quickly can you get rid of the debuff being lost in the woods?
Very quickly. Pretty much as soon as you leave the cursed area, it drains very quickly.
Cool. Okay.
I think we're really going to need any holy resistance or silver resistance right now, or garlic resistance. So I'll just take a Wrangler, a fire resistance, and a sun resistance. And then my power-ups. Alright, and I'll meet you lovely fellas in the Cursed Forest. I guess I should meet you on the edge of the Cursed Forest so I don't just immediately become blind.
I'm blanking for some reason. I grabbed potions, but then subsequently forgot your initial advice, which was grab what?
Blood, maybe?
Oh, it was blood. Thank you. Resident rat eater here. Forgetting the blood mechanics.
Oh, hello.
I'd probably recommend taking a backup blood. Anybody who's wanting to drink. It's only one boss, but you never know.
I've got my backup blood.
I'm just checking out our, scoping out the menu before I commit.
Oh, yeah, we've got 200% warriors and 200% rogues, so just in case we kill one of them. I figure you guys like those two the best. I'd really like to find 100% brute because they have they have really good blood.
Yep.
But haven't been lucky enough yet. And then Scholar and Draculin are good for me as a spellcaster. I think I like Scholar better, but once we can mix bloods, I'm probably gonna like Draculin better because the only thing that like really sells it for me of the Scholar blood is the fact that it shields you whenever you cast a spell, which is just super good for survivability.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I think I'll just steal that trait.
Heck yeah, curdle beans all maxed out. You'll love to see it.
Horses.
What is it I'm carrying that's not allowed? Strange.
Hmm.
Oh, it's silk.
Oh, your silk. Yeah, your silk.
Oh wait, with you, silk.
Also, I saw you have 3 different types of elixirs there. Just heads up, you can only be under the influence of one at a time.
Under the influence.
These are the elixirs.
Yeah, don't drink and ride.
Oh, this one says movement speed. Okay, well, I don't even have to read the other ones.
I think I know what his decision is. Get him. Get him. Do it more.
That's right. No mercy,
Got
cat.
my dinner here at my trying to eat dinner while gaming, and he's also trying to eat dinner while I'm gaming.
Fight like Mango. Don't give up.
Fight like Mango. I love it.
I'll never forget how much Mango wanted some of that pork.
God, did he ever? He was
That was
just
probably the
absolutely
most
relentless.
most persistent cat I've ever seen regarding a food item of any kind.
Alright. Looks like we're good to go. I forgot to track the... There. And... Ben the Old Wanderer.
I mean, I guess if we get lost, we can just track where he is and go to him.
Yeah? Yeah, that's... Oh, looks like he's hard right now. I wonder if it'd be better to go from the other way gate.
Probably, but I'm already heading.
Oh, you're already up there. Okay.
Scoping him out. Seeing if I can find him.
Oh, yeah. Dean says the right idea. We gotta potion him.
I have found him.
Alright, on with you.
Power
Just angered a
wrought
bear.
from ancient alchemy.
It's not the right direction. This is the right direction. I'm getting cursed. Hey, Ben.
I almost feel like I need to spend more time clearing all these mobs. Boy, how did they hurt?
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here. There's a big guy on me. Can you help the Night Looker? I'm dead.
So am I. Oh my god, I feel like there's just so many extra enemies in here.
Yeah, he's one of those runaway bosses. He runs specifically through the wilderness just to get you. Beans is doing his best to keep the boss active for us. He's not particularly tough, at least not yet. Oh my goodness, we're avoiding that. What the heck? I really hope old Ben doesn't lead us to that.
My blood, restore my body.
What?
There's a large wooden abomination.
Okay. Duly noted.
By the way, there are wisps on the ground trapped in branches. If you hold F on them to release them, they'll remove your curse temporarily, so you can see.
Oh, no.
Alright, is this one me? This one is me. Oh, Night Looker.
Are we still aggroed to the boss?
Yeah, so you have to go fight beams.
not the boss. Beans is entirely lost in the forest.
Coming to you, Beans. Oh, I'm losing my map. So in the little wilderness area, if you find a little wisp under some tree branches, you can hold F against it, and it'll remove your curse so you can see where you're going.
Okay. I can't be using ranged weapons in here. I can't be using anything that requires mobility, because you just gotta fucking stand and deliver in this area. I feel like any movement I immediately aggro 13 more mobs trying to kill one.
If you're on a road, you're better off. If you're going through the bushes, you're gonna aggro a lot of nasty stuff. This thing's chasing me down. Yikes, yikes. Okay. No, where's a wisp?
A lurker dwelling. I don't like that.
Yeah. Oh, mosquitoes. Oh, when I got hit by a frog. I have found a road.
Alright, it says he's imminent, but I do not see him.
He's very close to me. Oh, I found Pony Jazz.
Found him.
Okay.
I should be listening to you guys right about now.
The curse is this.
I've been rooted. Uh-oh. Okay, he's going into the wilderness. Heads up.
Sanguine regeneration.
Tangled.
Careful going into that village. There's going to be a lot of bad guys. When you start seeing those blue crystals around, those are bad news bears. This guy's wrecked.
Yep.
Finally.
Alright, that was not so bad when there was not actually a lot of it.
He's just really annoying. I hate him so much.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's immediately get out of here because he just gave us a recipe for a cloak that makes us immune to the cursed forest. And we want that.
Oh, hell yeah. Please. And I can come back and retrieve my horse.
I think you can just summon your horse.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So if you go this way...
To my will.
If you go this way, just follow this path. Make sure you follow the main. Oh god, of course, a freaking night lurker.
I will assert my will.
I'm gonna go this way. I think we just curl around here, if I remember right.
Worm terror. Ooh.
Oh, night lurker. Oh, did I lose both of you guys? No, you're here. That's good.
I mean, yes. I don't know where either of
We
you
lost.
are.
We lost one. We turned left on that fork in the road there.
I will.
I'm gonna scout ahead to see if this is indeed the correct way to go, and I think it was.
I'll stay at the fork that we turned at.
Alright, I'm staying at the next crossroad up ahead. Beans, are you on a road or are you in the wilderness?
I see you.
Oh, you're in the spiders.
Yeah.
Okay, when you exit oh shit. When you exit the spiders, you want to turn right.
Aha, yep.
Being in the spiders then dropped the curse enough for me to navigate.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I think we want to go this way. Oh, you came to me? You could have just left. And then you could have let us out. So, I think this is where we go. Is this right? I think this is out. It might not be out. It was out. Perfect.
Alright, you might need to navigate me. I'm doing some dumb things in the forest.
Just go straight. Oh wait. Yeah, keep going straight. The way you're going. Yep, that road. You're just behind us.
Oh, okay, perfect. Don't do it.
Woo! Oh, that forest sucks.
Wait, did I turn around a little bit or? Oh no! I see the map coming back.
Yeah, you are currently at the exit, so you're good.
And these horses are actually genuinely speedy now. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, with the Wrangler potion, it's nice. While I'm on my horse, I like to turn Blood Hunger on, so that I can just see the percent of everybody's blood around me. Lets me keep an eye open for brutes.
Oh, I've never been to Gracefall Village.
I think that's our next, not our next boss, but one of our next bosses. Yeah.
Wolf Village.
You think the shadows are your ally?
Who think the shadows are your ally?
Just smacked the villager, just happened to be that boss.
I love that he just starts riffing on Bane quotes. I mean, technically the quote was darkness, but... You think darkness is your ally?
Okay, I need a bunch of mutant grease and a bunch of pristine hide.
I've got some pristine hide.
Yeah, I've been farming it a bit. Have enough. We at least got hammers.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh yikes, it takes 15 hide and 15 grease per leather.
Wow.
How much dung? It takes 9 leather per piece.
That's a lot.
Yeah, so 9 times 4 is 36 times 15 each is 540 per set, and then times 3 is like 1500 or 1620. So that's, we're fine. Yeah, wait, we're good. We've got
I've got like 1,000 hide.
2,000. Yeah, I've got about 4,000 here cooking right now. So yeah, we should be alright. We're gonna need a lot more grease though. It's 1 to 1. I think I've got some more. not much. I think there was some in the smithy. Because we used a bunch of it to make these canisters. Oh yeah, we're good. We're totally fine. I've got tons of grease.
We need some raw pristine hide to make the Shroud of the Forest.
Hey, I wonder... I think Shroud of the Forest... Hey. Alright, so once we've got these armor pieces, and the immunity to Cursed Forest, we can go fight that next Cursed Forest boss, which I believe is here, in the Cursed Village. Oh no, it'll be in... Is it in Nest with Cursed Weaver? Maybe not.
Balrot the Soul Taker?
Yeah. So I think he's in the Cursed Village. I think he's at the very back of it, like up here.
Okay.
Did you make 3 Cursed Forest Shrouds?
I was dumb and only made one.
That's okay. I just wanted to make sure so that I didn't make too many of them. Waste resources. Do you want to just let this pristine leather work away while we go fight the boss? It's the same level as the one we just fought, or the last 2 we just fought. That way we're not wasting time.
Sorry, I'm just optimizing some jewels real quick. Arctic Storm? Yeah, I want one of those too, actually.
Sure. Speed and knockback is, I think, what I want. Yeah.
I got one with the knockback and movement speed while channeling, if that interests you. That I'm not going to use.
That's the one I was re-rolling for. Mine rolled 15 and 2?
Yeah, if it's no good, just recycle.
No, yours was better on both fronts. Nice.
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 Oh, there is one I need. Okay, and then I need one of those ghillie cloaks or whatever.
Upstairs in the ghillie cloak maker.
Gotcha. Oh, can we not make one for Arctic Leap? That's tragic.
We can't make ultimates yet.
Okay.
Yeah, our next tier of gem crafting will make ultimates.
Okay, the ghillie cloak, was that in the smithy or the leather?
It was just the leather room, just above where you were.
Oh, we're a couple pristine hide short, it appears.
Your cloak is already made, isn't it, Bob?
Oh, yes, very good. Very good. I knew that. I was testing you. Alright, in that case, looks like I'm ready to go. Just dump it in a chest.
I'm just at the teleporter in the forest. Ready to gang up and head out. We should get there right as night falls. Convenient.
Yo, I forgot about the saddles. Hell yes. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, sorry guys. They're saddles. I forgot to remind you.
They're in this chest I happen to be in.
Alright. Which one's which?
The one that looks like a skeleton is the skeleton horse, and the other one is the chemical one. Yeah, I would have put them on your horses for you, but I'm not able to edit your horse's equipment.
I'd say okay.
Not now that they're bound.
Is waiting. Let's not leave him wait.
That's okay. Take your time.
Night has fallen.
Oh, you guys are running here.
Yes, sir.
What here?
Just looking for blood on your way through?
No, I didn't have this teleporter.
Same.
Oh, I see.
But I do now.
Right. All right. So I think I've got him pinned. I do believe. Oh wait, hold on. Is it just in the one beside us? Hold on. Is it just here? My blood's not really deciding what it wants to say to me. I think it might be this one.
That's not what I meant to do. I forgot I changed my spells. I feel like switching everything to cold is gonna really hurt me here, because I don't think are particularly vulnerable to it.
I don't know about vulnerable, but they certainly still took damage.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the damage numbers the first time I did my phone. Very nice. Soul Rot, or Foul Rot the Soul Taker, he's right here. Nice. I'm gonna sip some blood.
Right. Well, convenient that he's. I guess maybe he hops between villages because this isn't where I fought him the first time. Whoa.
Perfection.
Ready?
Lord Chief,
Everyone
yes
go-
sir.
Opening with an ult. God.
I'll act you apart!
This cannot be the
I
end.
feel like I'm aware of this for some reason.
Don't bother, we're so close to the
To take the reign! I'll act you apart!
Oh, he's summoning actual wraiths now. Fuck.
Time to take the reins!
Ah! Yikes.
Time to take the reins! I'll act you apart!
just charged into the there.
Yeah, they have a really, really long wind up to do it.
Time to take the reins!
Where is he? He just ran away. There he is. Woo! Dodged. Yikes, I've been feared. Stop it!
Time to take the reins!
Where is he? There he is. He's low.
Time to take the reins!
Keep doing that.
Oh, it is time.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, that's my blood. You better not let it go to waste.
Nice.
This guy's voice does not match his character.
Taste of knowledge.
They just told the voice actor to put their own spin on it. And you just really ran away with the role. Like the pickles. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything.
Dude, really just, this guy's just like Pickles.
Just like Pickles.
Really running away with his roles.
Just like the Gherkins.
Right, ooh, there's a bear over here. Give me your hide, bear. I think that might be everything this village has to offer. All right. No teleporter for me.
I also have lots of stuff that's not gonna let me.
It's okay, we got a Wrangler potion on. We should be able to go fast.
I will assert
Fully
my
unlock
will.
the unholy.
Keep your blood vision on when you're traveling. See if we can't find a high-level brute for you guys.
What's the key for that?
Control and then choose blood hunger.
Yeah, it's just like your horse form, except it's called blood hunger.
Veins of the mortal realm, reveal yourselves.
Hi, Vincent.
How's Vincent doing these days?
He's cold.
Classic Vincent.
yep, Vincent.
Mercy!
In the name of luminance.
Right, we got gloom. First wood now. First wood gives us... Oh, it gives us the trippy shrooms. Ghost shrooms, or whatever the heck they're called.
Ghost room indeed.
I can't remember what these ghost crystals are for, but I know I needed a lot of them last run.
You advance grind them with scourge stones into ghost dust.
You can also get ghost dust from the little banshees we were killing, and we can summon those banshees in our graves.
Yep.
But what do we do with the ghost dust? We do. We've got 2 of them, 3 of them, over in the far west entrance to our plateau. What the heck are they called? Or sorry, what do you do with them? I'm trying to. I wonder if it's a talisman thing. It's probably jewel crafting. Let's see. I don't have a recipe there yet. What about here? It doesn't show up in the gem cutting table. So what do you probably just grind them then?
So, I do see that they're required for an anvil from a later boss.
Okay.
And they might go into dark silver ingots.
Oh, okay. That would check out. That would be why I needed so many of them. For the next stage ingot crafting. I've never made it all the way through this game. I have made it down to the Silverlight Hills. But I've never actually fought like the final boss or anything there.
Nice.
Alright, how are we doing on leather? We got 30, we got 31. We have enough for one... Oh wait, no, sorry, they're 9 each. So... 5 left. We don't have enough for everyone yet, but we're getting there.
What I'm hearing is that we probably just need to put down like a couple more tanneries.
Could just slap them down for now.
But yeah, just to speed things up.
Mm-hmm.
Never hurts.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer we didn't have enough time to fight this boss last time. Otherwise, I could have had all this done for us.
I am. No.
Almost no matter what boss we leave off, or not no matter which boss, but like there'll be many bosses where that's just gonna be the case. So.
Yeah.
I don't have the right kind of leather to make a tannery.
What do we need? Rugged hide?
We need the very base level hide, which we don't actually have.
Just the hide. I can just walk outside and kill some wolves. The north entrance has a whole pack of wolves there all the time.
Oh, good.
There's also a town beside us. We could potentially buy some, although I don't know if they sell just the basic hide. They usually sell more advanced things.
Oh yeah, those give so much hide. I guess it takes 160.
Is it rugged hide that's the basic one?
Yep.
Okay, there's a bunch of deer here too, which is convenient.
160 per tannery that we want to install. Bunch of undying ghouls. Or
Yeah, I put a bunch in there to summon them back when we were short on grave dust.
Okay, cool.
Banish to add jail.
I'm immune to your add jail powers. I gave him money.
Not subscribed? 1 million years dungeon?
We have so many scrolls. When we unlock our next study, when we unlock the ability to make schematics, we're just gonna have so many, so many. Okay, so I guess we're just sort of sitting down for a sec. I think we have enough leather to make our next set. We are too short. But the first set's going to be done in 50 seconds if anybody wants a set of armor. It's purple, so you know it's good.
Well, how can I step in front of you in that line?
I'm gonna go for a ride in this area and see if there's fancy high-level groups and whatnot.
Oh, nice. Good.
If we've got a little bit of downtime.
Yeah, so anything like 97 plus is probably going to be good, worth trying to upgrade. But our current best is only an 80, so we might, like, if you find one good one, we might just want to, like, take them anyways and just hold on to them. And then once we get duplicates, then we can start trying to upgrade them. That way we at least have one that's higher level.
Because I take it we want to be able to just get any sort of subduable helper dude that's high blood percent so that he can just go on runs here, right?
If you're going to Ruins of Mortium, then it doesn't, as long as it's anything human, that's great. If it's a brute, we want them for their blood, because we only have an 80% blood in our prison.
Are the Draculans convertible to helpers or no?
Unfortunately, no. Only humans.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be weird. We'd be like racist almost. You're subduing other Draculans.
Yeah. Yeah, it's limited to humans, because otherwise you could get like a bunch of deer or something as your followers.
Right, yeah.
Name one thing that's wrong with that. I dare you.
Just a deer like sneaking his way into a village, being like, "Hey, you guys got any fish?"
I've always wanted some doughy
normal
followers.
deer here.
That's right, Quasi. I can do it too. Okay. I'm joining Bloodwiser. Yeah. I'm whelmed. It's getting late.
Oh yeah, what's our cutoff time?
It's 10. I can go to 11.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just bring it up because, like, yesterday, I just feel more taxed than usual. But the driving is getting really intense, and it's been warm, so it gets warm in my room. I get sweaty, and I get tired. Takes more out of me these days.
You mean by the driving, you mean like the game driving on stream?
Yep, the sim racing. Yesterday I got a bunch of like top 1,000 times. Like I'm in the top 4 or 5% of all the times in the time trials now that I'm doing. So it's really sweaty work.
This paladin is a 66% warrior. I don't know if that's high enough.
No. For a good servant, we'll want 95 plus.
Secrets of the sanguine world, speak to me.
Yeah, 95 plus for a servant and 97 plus for a blood prisoner, a paddle.
What's the percentage that they mutantify when you feed them the blood or the stuff to improve them?
So the irradiant gruel increases their blood quality by between 1 and 2%, and it has a 35% chance to turn them into an abomination.
Yeah, okay.
So 2 is pushing your luck, 3 is really pushing your luck, but it's 1 to 2% per, so
Yeah,
you could go 96% if you... Yeah, you could go 96% if you really want to push your luck, but 97 is kind of common enough to just try.
I mean, if you run into a 96%, you might as well gamble on it, because what else can you do with it, right?
It's dirt cheap to make the stuff, so there's no reason not to, especially if it's just a duplicate.
Yeah. If we scour the zone and we see nobody that's good, how long until they reset?
I don't actually know how long the reset timer is, but usually if I just go and do something else and then come back, stuff is reset, so it doesn't feel like very long.
Okay. So it would be worth like killing a boss, checking here, killing a boss, checking here, or like not seeing much. 80 and a 75, but that's about it. And none of them have been human.
Oh yeah, we already have 100% Draculan blood, so we're
just
gotta
looking
stick
for
to
like a brute.
Well, yeah, over there we're looking for anything in like everywhere in the world. We're looking for a brute, but in that area specifically, we just need someone to turn into a servant.
Blood sustains me.
Rolls are not super common.
Yeah, I've found the patrols are most often found. I've most often found them like near the waygates on the roads.
In my abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes.
I don't even know where they come from, because there's no like base for them in that area.
I think they come from the nearby bases that lead it, like the militia camps kind of near the bridges leading into the zone.
Well, there's like super leveled things like the paladins and stuff, right? They're not in any of the militia camps, so I have no idea where they come from.
Or maybe they just spawn in.
They're godsworn to hunt the vampires in the area, the Dracula.
Yeah, they've just always been here.
Yeah.
They pilgrimage here.
Oh, Draculans sometimes attack back and actually go into the camp in the farmlands.
Huh. I like those little bits of storytelling.
Yeah, got competing raids going on. Neat. We just waiting
There's-
on sets.
Yeah, right now we're just waiting on armor. If you want something more active to do, we could do some farming for some. Oh wait, hold on. 20. Okay, yeah. If you guys come back now, we should have the armor sets ready to go.
Sounds good, Chief. I'm on my way.
I'm on the way.
The last set is crafting now. I'm waiting on. Oh, and there it is. The last piece of leather I needed.
Wow, that's a 92% brute.
I mean, you might as well grab it. Our current is 80, so that at least replaces the 92. Or sorry, replaces the 80.
Yeah.
I'll run over and kill the 80 right now. All right. So you know what? I'll wait until you confirm that you have it.
Yeah.
That's probably a better idea.
Smart.
Oh, I lied. We have a 90% brute. But
Oh.
still, 92 is better.
And unlocks the push your lucks paradigm.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely gonna. If this guy's 90%, he's absolutely gonna get turned into an abomination.
Abomnified. Abomified.
Alright, so bomb.
92 has been jail rocked over.
How's it going with the brute capture?
Oh, he's captured. You should have him now. He
Oh,
got
shoot,
jailed.
okay. Perfect.
Whispers
Two
of blood.
and have a fish.
I mean, if the irradiant gruel is free anyway, it might be just worth like seeing if we can like pump them up a little bit. But
Yeah. I've got the 90% outside. We can try pump him up, see if we can't turn him into a hulking beast of some sort.
yeah, right.
I'll let you guys do that. I fought enough abominations. I've been killed by enough of them.
Sounds good.
I like that these villagers are so surprised to hear that there's a vampire when they live right next to a vampire castle.
Vampire!
Where's the gruel to feed him, and where is he?
So the gruel is in a treasury room, so you can use it from wherever, and he is out behind the prison, near the graves. There's 3 cages just outside that door.
You want me to do it on the 90%?
Yeah, I've got the 92 up here, so the better one is safe. You can try and murder that guy.
Alright.
Good luck. Oh, that
Right,
one
he's a
worked.
92. I can just keep going and keep going.
Yeah, you can go until he dies.
He's a 94.
Oh, okay, hold on, we're swap. Wait, should we swap? Should we keep him? Or
We
should
should
Absolutely.
We should swap. We should swap.
Yeah.
Can you? How easy is it to move prisoners between cells?
Easy. You press F and you subdue them,
Oh, okay.
and you bring them over to whatever cell you want to go in.
I was gonna say we just. Oh, we don't want to have him down here if he turns into a. We might kill him.
Oh, no, they don't kill the other prisoners, so he'll be safe in this. If you want to just keep them both down here.
Oh yeah, I figured that's easiest because then I can just like swap between them.
Yeah.
Sure. Just make sure you're in domination mode. Oh, you want me to do it? I'll get it. I got it.
Make sure I'm in what mode? Oh yeah, I'm
I-
sorry, I wasn't gonna do it. I'll
you
let
got-
you since you have.
You gotta go purple.
Damage to my
Why are you damaged? What happened?
blood sustains me.
Good luck.
My blood, restore my
All right.
body.
Oh,
you
no,
didn't
abominified! Alright, well.
Oh, yeah, I see.
yeah, yeah. That's why I was like, this one's all yours, guys. Yeah, that's fine. He's a bit of an ass.
Oh no! Bring it on. What you got? What you got? Oh, nice try, guy.
So he's actually got a he's actually got a like a grab move where he like sucks you up and then just stuns you, and it takes away like 3/4 of their HP. It's insane.
Alright, well, this is our current route, I guess.
All right, we got a 94 boy.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Yeah. We went from a 90 to a 92 to a 94. Cool.
Okay with it?
Oh yeah, I'm thinking Rogue is probably just my favorite blood.
So when you mix bloods, you if you mix bloods of a high quality, I think it's like, I don't know if it needs to be 100 or if it's just 97 plus or something, but you automatically get, I think it's the second. I can't remember if it's the second or fourth blood. I'll just look. You automatically get one, and then you get to pick one more of the second blood type.
Interesting.
Because we're going to be able to start doing that. Not like immediately, but pretty soon. It's only... We're 67 right now. I think he's... I think he's in the next area. Like we're right now we're doing Gloomrot north and south. I think he's over in the Oakvale Woodlands. Where's blood mixing? The blood homogenizer. Okay, so it's the 4. So if the secondary potion that you're mixing into your primary potion is of quality 90% or higher, then you get the level 4 blood bonus by default added to your blood. And then you get to choose one other stat to add.
Interesting. I'll have to...
So you're essentially getting an additional 50% blood strength. I think like Root and Rogue together, I think, is like one of the best blood types. I mean, so much has changed since last I played. It could be entirely different now.
Right. I like Rogue for sure as the foundation. I'm glad we got 200 rogues. That's pretty convenient.
Yeah, so if we accidentally kill one while we're draining them, we've got a backup.
Oh, plus we can just produce at twice the rate if we needed to. But I guess that's
sure.
not really necessary.
All right, both of your armor sets are done up here.
Arm. Okay.
No,
And
we
which boss do you guys want to go fight? We've got some options.
Yeah, both of them look like good options because on the one hand, bigger backpack is cool, but on the other hand, I could turn into a toad, which is also fucking baller. So I'm up for either. From a pragmatic standpoint, the backpacks are probably favored, but
Sure. They're also very close to us. They're just basically right where we just were. That cursed forest, just to the south of that waygate is Gracefall Village, and that's the werewolf town. Because their inhabitants have fallen from grace.
Do we have an old equipment chest for our minions?
Oh, I'm just going to make them the same equipment we have. That way they can adventure, or they can quest in the same areas we do.
Okay, so just devour.
Yeah. Chunk it down.
Bum, 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 bum. My mom was just texting me about the dog's coat. It's like, it looks so good, because I pulled a whole freaking dog out of it the last 2 days. So she's looking a lot better. She's probably feeling a lot better, because when the fur gets all matted like that, I can only imagine how hot she feels whenever she's outside.
Poor peppers.
And she's still got tons that I can pull off. She just can only tolerate being brushed for so long at a time. She starts to get antsy and like move away from you and be like and paw at you, and you're like, all right, you've done this for like 40 minutes. We can move on. Just like no amount of brushing is sufficient though. Okay.
Yeah. I'm no stranger to brushing the heck out of some dogs.
Mom was trying to get me to like an animal shelter kind of job, and was just pushing me in that direction. We don't have any connections or anything, but I have a pretty severe cat allergy, and like a career working with animals, since cats are such a common pet, it would just be not really functional.
How severe?
So
like,
I can
can't be in the same house anymore, or like?
No, I can tolerate it temporarily if I have my asthmatic drugs on me, but like, so the biggest thing isn't that I get the sniffles or whatever, although that's really annoying. It just triggers my asthma really bad. So, like I cannot sleep in a house with cats in it, and if I was like working with them a lot, and the thing is like, it's one thing to be in a house that's like relatively, cleaned and whatever, and the cats are just sort of around. And it's another to like be actively close to them and like ruffling their fur and dander up into the air, because that's like just gonna be way worse. And I there was one time in my life where I like nearly died from an asthma attack. I had to be hospitalized and everything. But that was like a weird situation where we didn't really understand the allergy very well. I was pretty young, and we were staying with a relative, and they just kind of had some cats that stayed in the basement all the time, and the basement is where we were sleeping, and it just like I could not sleep.
Just in the lair of the beast, as it were.
Yeah. So like, and since it's like a basement, I get it a lot of times, and they were like long-haired cats, so it's not like it was like a frequently cleaned part of the house necessarily. Not to say it was dirty or anything, but like, if you're not allergic to cats, you're not overly worried with cat hair being mostly everywhere.
Yeah.
And I feel that way about dogs, so I'm not judging that at all. Like, we've had a lot of long-haired large dogs that shed like crazy, and it's just like, you just have to accept that there's dog hair everywhere, whether you expect it to be there or not, and whether you like it or not. So one of my friends used to sleep over, and he called the futon the fur taco, and that's like, it was one of the dog's favorite place to lay and whatever, so like it was particularly bad. But yeah, and he's not used to living with dogs like that, so it's... I can see how it icks some people, but it is what it is.
Yeah, nature of having pets. So you want to come join us in Gracefall Village?
I
Fight a boss?
absolutely do. I just, sorry, was ranting, and now I got something I can't bring in my, this should, oh my god, gem dust, get out.
Scourge Stone.
Bend to my will.
I guess I never really thought about it, but social anxiety and frickin' asthma is a nasty combination. It's hard to find a job where it's not, like, directly in conflict with one or the other.
Right.
I like that. It's the simultaneous storm. Cone of
Ooh, they drop pristine hides. That's cool.
Oh, I haven't been potioned. I'll be back, guys. I can't believe I took no damage standing still sipping potion. That's funny.
Oh, we aggroed too.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Oh, the chests still have, like, Dunley loot.
Wait, what?
We both did it at the same time.
My feed went on cooldown. Oh, here he is.
Same with mine, and it bopped me out of it.
Weird. Oh, uh-oh. He has a long aggro distance.
He also has a very funny voice.
My boss music keeps re-aggroing here.
Yeah, it's same.
What's he doing?
The thing.
Oh, he's eating.
Oh, he heals. It might be good for us to kill the humans.
Let me have it.
Just wants a taste.
Yo, chill. Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Oh, why did that wolf do so much?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Should I run back?
Oh, I'm about to die.
You got one hit.
No. Fuck, I'm dead.
Oh, get countered, nerd!
You countered him. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry.
You can res me. I'm still here. I'm around the corner.
That was actually a clutch game, or Mo?
That was so close. That was a good counter.
My blood, restore my body.
It was even more clutch because daytime just happened, which means he would have reverted out of werewolf form.
Oh, and no longer been a boss?
Yeah.
I feel stronger.
Rift incursions.
I will assert my will.
Ooh, looks for the werewolf is really good. Next speed and weapon skill power, yeah.
Right. What's the plan? Are we going straight to the Duke, or do you want to head back to base first?
We're closer to the Duke, right? Surely?
This is very far away. Duke. Where's the Duke? The Duke might be in Gloomrot North. He might be up here or here. Or here, maybe? No. No, I think he's...
Yeah, I say we go for
Because I know... Yeah, this boss is like a cage match, and I don't think that's the Duke. I think this might be the Duke, or like maybe up here somewhere. Here, let me, can I teleport? Do I have anything? Oh, I have tons of non-teleporting stuff on me.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking we should just go do the boss and gather up more non-teleport stuff and just head back.
Okay. If you two go for the boss, I'm gonna head back to base, drop this off, and start teleporting to waypoints up there to see if I can suss out where he is.
Okay.
It's sending me straight north?
Oh, is he...
Straight north in the Cursed Forest.
Oh. That's not where I thought he'd be. Because I know there's like the night haunter mother thing.
In the Cursed Swamp?
Swamp.
Okay, so
This might be a new boss then.
Oh.
Whoa, hey, that's a caravan. What kind of blood do you have?
Found a purple toad boss.
Oh, is that the? Oh, it's the toad boss. Toad boss for toad form. Why would I think he'd be anywhere but at this? But the crystal.
Oh, right, yeah. Swamp of Greed. Yeah.
I hate it here. Fucking Mob Central 24/7.
I'm coming. That's a 98% wolf. I don't think any of us are really interested in people's blood, though, eh?
Not really.
Creature's not terrible. It's actually a great healing method if you have opportunity to eat stuff along a boss fight.
So I'm sorry in advance, but I might be bringing an army of mosquitoes with me.
This is fine. I acknowledge this.
All these toads can just eat the mosquitoes.
I probably ran into the exact same mosquitoes earlier. Not a fan.
Toad.
Sanguine regeneration.
Is that two toads stacked inside one another?
That's two toads. Oh my god. I just remembered this boss. This boss killed me like 100 times. I was so mad about this boss. I hope it's been rebalanced.
We ready? We all blooded and potioned up then?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm blooded and potioned. Alright, open with my ult.
I hope you're right.
Nope.
Oh no, I'm in him.
Killing the ads is super important for this boss. Just
Ads coming?
Ah! boss is much more reasonable with 3 people. With 1 person, you've got like 3 mega frogs jumping on you at all times, and this guy like eating you, and oh, it's a nightmare. Oh. No. I'm eating. Yeah, with you guys around to take the aggro, this is very reasonable. Take him back. What? Was he stuck? Alright. Whew.
Imagine sipping on this.
New knowledge acquired.
Delicious. A fine vintage.
Toad leap. Toad leap. Oh, does this let us like go up cliffs?
I hope
Yeah.
so.
Does that mean we can like go up the cliffs in the early stage to like take the cave passages?
Yep.
Get the chess table. Did they inlay chess, a playable chess game into this game?
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a chess table.
Decorative chess table that you can now build.
I think it says.
It's probably just decorative.
Yeah, I think it says if only you knew how to play, which suggests that they probably haven't implemented the actual game.
I guess the big question is, where does that unlock?
I will assert my will.
If any, or just
it's just a convenience thing. It's just like the spider didn't unlock any new areas. It just lets you burrow underground to hide from sun if you get stuck somewhere.
Right.
Alright, I guess,
To my will.
we've only got 1 boss left in this whole area. You wanna do that one before we head home, or do you wanna head home?
Did
Southeast
we
nearby.
unlock any
Nearby.
necessary equipment? I mean, if not,
Nope,
I'm ready
just-
to go.
Frog form in a backpack.
He's probably in that cursed village nearby that we thought the other guy was gonna be in.
That would make sense. Follow the road here. Leave me alone, mosquitoes.
Oh, you little turd.
That's a lot of mosquitoes. Oh, there's that Gore Crusher Behemoth. That's a boss for later.
Uh-oh. Why do I feel like I'm gonna die? Interesting. Oh, hey, Toad. Yep.
Death is not the end.
Did we lose a bean?
We did.
Coming for you. We're coming for you.
Oh, I just did the thing because we always just respawn.
Oh yeah, your corpse is like totally clear. Everything just moved on after they killed you.
Unlucky.
Well, start clearing the pre-boss stuff, I guess.
Farm some.
Oh, hey Ben.
I don't know what that was. I don't want the smoke.
Was it the Gore Crusher?
Yeah, probably. I didn't read the name. He just looked dangerous.
The Ben one.
Oh, hey Ben. Yikes.
How much damage does a pistol shot do?
30?
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the target. 20 on this, 16 to 20 on that guy.
I'll tell you, doing like 25 to 30 with the great sword and having to chase things down sometimes feels not so great.
Yeah, I do about 16 to 20 damage, it looks like. You got 50% more damage, with probably, you know, the expectation that you will have less opportunity to attack. My attack speed is also, I don't think, as good as yours.
No, this is a slow weapon.
Yeah, I guess I do make more attacks over time.
Oh, Chaos Barrier. Dang it. Not a tier 3 jewel, but it was just for a skill I don't use.
Cringe.
It was the right school. Wrong skill.
Delicious. Blood sustains me.
Alright, good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I am bound to defend my forge. Do you bend like steel or break?
He's got a big old sword. Oh, he needed to knock back. That's not good. Nope, nope, nope. No, thank you.
Freaking dude just took the steel chair out of the air, bro. Gosh, oh, I missed these bullet hell bosses.
Yeah, this one's a dashing boy and a bullet hell.
I can create and destroy.
You want to res?
I might run back.
Okay.
Defend the forge.
It's not too far, and he's only halfway dead, so...
We can grab all of those things. Yikes. Oh,
this guy, the boss, does not favor being managed.
God, that spear attack is so obnoxious. I just want to pay attention to one thing for a second, please.
I'm running. Doing my best, just trying to kill all these like swords and brooms and stuff.
Suffer with me! Just a bit!
Okay. X. Good.
I have to at least hit him.
Dodging my little heart out.
Oh, guess what?
But did you die again?
Yeah.
Oh no!
You're on your own, brother.
Okay, I'm doing my best.
A very bad spot, and then he started doing just massive AoEs that just hit me like 5 times in a row.
Yeah, it happens with those projectile hells. Like if they spawn, you get tagged a lot.
Yeah, just being a melee in these projectile bullet hells is just, oh, this is terrible. Like, I just wanted to do damage, but I see that I'm not allowed to do that.
I want to do DPS, sad DPS noises.
Yeah.
Alright, he's dead.
Melee DPS, sadness.
Nice, good job. Yeah, he was a toughie. He got me with that spear attack a bunch of times.
I was relegating myself to hitting the weapons, but they have so much health and they don't take damage.
Yeah, this was a definite, like, always be strafing type fight. That was ridiculous.
Just before 11. We're good timing.
Area complete.
That's not bad. I think this is yours, Steve. Or Bloodwiser.
Here. Yeah. Yep.
And that is probably also yours?
It has just plant fiber in it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the illusion dash.
Oh, new passive slot. That's huge.
Yeah, that's a big one. No passive helps me.
Ooh, recast to return to start position might be interesting. That sounds cool and tricksy.
Glowing sorcery increases spell cooldown by 7%. That's just good.
Very nice.
Ooh, Soul Drinker increases feed cooldown by 24%. That's good. Shields absorb 10% additional damage.
Chili was kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm doing Chill Wave, Cold Soul, and Flowing Sorcery, but I'm not sure. I think I'm probably gonna shimmy out Flowing Sorcery.
I think I'm gonna take right now I'm doing both of the chaos ones because of the ignite buffs. Oh, you know what? I could do spiritual infusion for increases healing received by 12% because chaos kindling heals you for 25% of your spell power.
To my will.
From like ignite heals me. So every time I set something on fire, I heal.
Oh yeah, that sounds great. I've got.
Yeah, I might take spiritual infusion.
I might do that because I've got pistols that apply ignite on every shot. So.
Yeah, that's Renewing Flames. 8% increased spell damage to enemies affected by Ignite, and Ignite heals you for 25% of your spell power. And then you take Cold Soul, so it increases your... Sorry, not Cold Soul, Spiritual Infusion. So it increases healing received by 12%.
It seems good, but I don't have a ton of spell power, I don't think. But then again, we're not boosting it, really. I don't know. I'll have to sit down one day and just give this a think. That's...
Another one.
Oh, I see.
Bean.
I did like Curdled Bean, but he's not that vibe anymore. He's gone through another evolution. I was gonna go with Adeptus Bean Hey Ling, welcome to the stream. We're not going too much longer, but I appreciate the lurk nonetheless. Have a nice time with the vampires, yeah. As a fellow undead, I knew you'd understand. Thank you, dear leader.
I'm just doing a run by to see if I find any roots.
Yeah.
The mortal mind.
Or high level ones in the other area, but I didn't see one in the
blood.
that eastern section, what it's called.
Alright, I'm just keeping my eyes peeled on the way back to base.
That worked out for me, weirdly in my favor.
Warrior. Ah! Except to dodge an arrow. %20 brute. Ugh. Well, I guess we can always look for a servant up in the Gloomrot as well. We can get someone to farm. Like I've just got our regular guys on it right now, and they're doing fine. But your shards are. We need a lot of shards, so.
Yeah.
my generation.
Alright, I'm gonna start looking for a raid here. I'm just gonna send it to the coffin. I've dumped my dump in the chest, so I appreciate you organizing all that. And like I said, we appreciate you doing a lot of the off-stream work. It's very generous of you.
It's my pleasure, really. Armin.
Especially when I go super late and I'm like, I do not have time to organize this chest. Just
Yeah.
dump everything.
Yeah, dump chests are important. I like those. They just keep things flowing, you know?
I definitely misinterpreted your intention with them early on, because usually dump chests mean I have to organize everything eventually. But then you ended up doing it, because I started doing it while we were live at certain points, and then I remember just the one night we were on like a really good pace, and I just kept throwing everything in the chest, and then I forgot to organize anything by the time. Anyway, you had dealt with it, and I just appreciate it. It's usually my job, so.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm glad you also appreciate good organization, but there's a time for it. Sure, that's not what the game's about. Yeah, I was the base tender when I used to play like Ark and stuff, so my whole job was just organization, keeping things running, doing the mass crafting and farming.
I've definitely done that. Yo, my artist is streaming right now? That's so sick. We're definitely raiding. We're raiding Silent, 100%. That's a rare opportunity for sure. Alrighty. I'm gonna go do the sign-off and whatever. Oh, I guess Steve's probably heading off anyway, so I'll catch you later, man.
I am, yeah. Thanks for the games, everybody.
Yeah, you betcha.
Yeah. I am
We'll
just
catch
kind of
you
sitting
next
in
week.
the forge trying to throw things down and think about how I'm going to make space for all the new forge buildings that are needed, but that's a problem for next week.
We might need to do some reorganizing.
Yeah.
We could turn the downstairs into the forge and the upstairs into the workshop.
Oh, wait a minute. There's this extra space at the back that never got used. Perfect. We can just build it and just extend it. Perfect.
If you build it, they will forge. Alrighty, team. So I'm gonna sign off, and I'll catch y'all next time.
All right.
Peace and love. Alrighty, Roadhogs. We are raiding the heck out of Silent today. Silent's my artist. Silent's the one. Silent will in the future be credited for some emotes of the channel, but for now, Silent's the one that drew this PNG. My little PNG, my little guy. Which has 4 variants, and I look forward to commissioning more from Silent. So I'm just excited. Anyway, Silent's in the middle of art fight right now, so I'm sure they're cooking up some really cool art. I'm gonna go poke in and see what they're doing. Yes, they're drawing. Excellent. Excellent. So yeah, like I said, they're participating in art fight. And I want to go support them. So let's real quick get that set up. Alright, as always, Roadhogs, thank you so much for joining me. For those who stayed for the V-Rising, I appreciate your company during the more chilled out stream. For those of you who are here for Choo-Choo Charles, I look forward to finishing it next week. Remember to drive safe and obey your local traffic laws, and until next time, Roadhogs, which will be Thursday at 6 Eastern, I'll be doing a little more of the lapping of the Nordschleife. But that content, like I said, that's going to eventually fade, and we're going to be working on some tabletop RPG prep. I'm going to be here for any of your tabletop questions. I look forward to that. I look forward to hearing from you, and I look forward to talking and just gushing about some of my favorite concepts in game design and D&D. So until then, have a great night, and if you can muster it, say an encouraging word to Silent or two. I know they'll appreciate for sure if you mention that you really like my PNG. So if you can work that in, even better. All right, team. Until next time, later.
Working on a doodle for a random art fighter. Yeah, it's definitely 50% effort, 50% scuff. It's interesting sometimes.